Okay, where did we leave off last? Okay. So, I'm trying to remember where we last left off. Okay, so we came up with a plan to find the location of where the were drakes are being kept. Being kept. So Silvafix used teleportation, which everybody like took some damage. We did a lot of prep work, and then they ended up in the sewers.
We don't talk about the teleportation incident.
Oh boy.
That doesn't make Fable less
and
angry.
Then we tried teleportation again. I think with the Corval's item.
Yep.
And you guys managed to make it to the I guess we'll say a warehouse. We'll just say it's like a warehouse. My character was just waiting outside. And so, but like when you gave me the cue, I teleported where Somber was, who was covered in sewage, really gross. I was the only one that is going to be sick in the next day because I rolled like crap.
Excuse me. Didn't you succeed a roll?
No, I failed by 1.
No. Oh.
Even with the bonus. Okay. Investigated a door. Hidden door, which led outside to a hallway. Tried stealthing, didn't work, and we went to this other room that had the Rachshasa in it, which we tried talking to him about it. Found out that he's doing this, because he's working for the, what was it? The Succubus Queen?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Her name is Malkinset.
Yes.
It's a weird name.
Say something?
No, I just said it was a weird name.
Oh, okay. So he was just in it for just getting souls. We tried to come up with a plan to see if we can offer him anything else. We didn't have anything, so we were just gonna plan to attack him. But the moment we got ready to attack, he just teleported away. But he at least gave us 1 out of the 3 or 4 words of the password.
He didn't give it to you.
He did?
No, Fable you guys found bits of it.
Oh no, we found it.
Burned.
I missed that part. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
I wasn't
he
there for
didn't
that
give
part.
you anything.
He tried to cover his tracks, but we're just so good.
Yeah, so he just left. And we also found out that in order to cure all the were-drakes, we gotta kill the ancient red dragon, right?
That's what you believe anyway.
I hate when you say that. Yeah, guys, did some investigation work. Again, I wasn't there for that part. I can't remember why I wasn't there for that part.
Because we had a dinner.
Oh yeah, we had a dinner. We were late.
Yeah.
Yeah, you investigated. You found part of the password.
Does anyone remember what that part was? Because I'm quite curious if
Yahoo!
anyone wrote it down.
It was Yahoo.
Because okay, you do remember it.
Yeah, I remember it. It was Yahoo.
Alright.
And we were just basically just fucking around, just guessing what the other password was.
That's right, you went to the bridge and guessed the password, but just said a bunch of nonsense at a
Then
bridge.
we remembered that there was still an Illithich to deal with, so we just we decided to go to the prison, what was left of the prison, just to be absolutely sure that everything was destroyed there. And we had the plan to lure the guards, hypnotize them, and then tie them up. Which almost worked, because all 10 of those guards had ooblexes, were hosts to ooblexes. Got into a fight. Fable tried to rescue Shiva, but she took all the hits and was downed. Corval saved her. We're still in the middle of combat. We got 3 ooblexes left. That's the recap.
Hey! 10 out of 10 recap.
That was all in my head. I didn't have to write that down. What?
No,
Last I checked, I finished my turn, so we're at the top.
We are at the top of the
Yeah.
turn order, so we're gonna immediately start with Fable's turn.
Abel, you're alive!
I mean, it's not like she died. She was just
She was
almost
close
dead.
to death.
Yeah, she was dying. Technically not the same thing. Dying and dead are not the same.
Alright. So, am I still within a bubble of earth?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, you are in a stone dome.
I am in a stone dome with
Time to get stoned in the stone dome.
With Corbel. And just Corbel.
Private storm.
and just Corbel.
Yep.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do is use a free action and look up at Corbel and say, "Where is Shiva?"
Corbel would say she just moved out of here, presumably back to Sombra.
Never check my meme.
Then I guess it's time for us to get out of here too.
If you want. I mean, you know, spending the rest of my days cuddled up with you doesn't sound like a bad way to go out.
How many hit points do I have?
You are sitting at 70.
Damn.
Okay.
Not bad.
Yep, Corbel burned a heal on you.
Okay. Are you planning on taking down this dome on your turn?
Yeah, I can do that if you want.
Well, we're not going to be much help in this fight staying on this side.
So yeah, I can totally, you know, drop it, and then the minute you drop, you whack the nearest thing as hard as you can.
I'm very good with that idea. I could stab something right now. That's
Whack it all with your might.
Little one.
No, everything needs a good whacking nowadays.
Little one.
Yeah.
so. That's what I will do then, Dungeon Master. I will hold my action for when Charming drops the dome,
Okay.
and then I am going to attack and charge the first thing that I see.
So you won't be able to
That
move.
is-
You won't be able to move, but you will be able to attack something if it's in range of where you're standing. Because moving would be whole action to move. Can't do both.
Alright. Okay.
Alright. Then Anthos.
Yes.
He's not here, remember?
No, he is here.
He's here. It's his brother who's not here.
It's my brother, my bad.
No Brunty Kieran today.
No Druid, no Kieran, no Kieran, no Bronto Kieran.
Ooh.
Safety net.
Ah.
Let me read this again. Make sure this is how this works.
Dun, 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 dun.
Little one.
So I think we should start a petition to have
Thank you,
Jamie
Nora.
replace the Jeopardy theme music with just Jamie going.
Blueberry feet, feels so right. Mountains and up all night. Up all.
Normally.
Dave, roll in.
This one's outside, right?
Yes. Yeah, none of them are in the dome. They're all out of the dome.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the one for like a pocket first.
Alright then.
Go for it.
That is a hit.
He counts.
And it's gone.
Okay, let's shoot this one.
Ooh. If I could find you, love, that's
Um,
better.
It is oozing.
Okay. That is my turn.
Horrible.
Sombra.
Oh, sorry.
All right, Jamie, cut it out.
Jamie!
One.
Alright, so I've only got the 2 left by the look of it.
Yep.
And one is still held in place.
Yes, that is true.
It is restrained. So why don't we focus on that one? Let me find a good spell for this. Let's see, what can I do?
What shall I do today? What shall I do? What shall I do today?
Hey,
What
cut that
shall
out.
I do?
All
Get
right,
out.
you there, long stockings.
Gonna get Joel's channel taken down.
Thankfully, singing counts as a cover. Therefore, you're allowed to sing. You just can't play audio.
Which
You
is
just
weird,
can't
it
play
looks
the
like a
audio
parody of
from
it.
other things.
Fine.
I don't know. Things are litigious. We'll save it. Joel the effort of having.
Remind me, ooblexes are fine with necrotic damage, right? It's like it's nothing they're resistant to or anything.
Who can say? I guess there's only one way to find out.
I mean, it's
Did we
almost
ever
like
find out any of this when we were fighting them the last time?
I mean, it took
I'm
the
literally shooting
necrotic.
with a necrotic bow.
Yeah.
Fair point.
Mm.
Alright. I'm going to point at the ooblex here.
Okay.
Just point at it.
I thought that might be what you're doing. Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm gonna re-roll that, by the way. Hang on. Because those are terrible, terrible rolls.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I can
that's
use
cool.
my magic
Also,
to re-roll this stuff. Because that is actually terrible, horrible, awful rolls. So, yeah, they're all just the first 6, basically. So 3 of each.
Oh, wow, yeah.
D8. That's much better.
It wouldn't have died before, but now it's dead. It would have survived with 1 HP if you had no real damage. But
So do I get a zombie now?
No, because that
No.
specifically says a humanoid killed
Yeah,
by
this is
spell.
an ooze, not a humanoid.
This is
Is it in the shape of a humanoid right now?
No,
it's
That's not how that works.
It looks like a puddle. It looks like a puddle. It feels like a puddle. It is a puddle.
It is a puzzle. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Fine. Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Horrible!
And Corval in the dome.
So, free action, we are going to drop the dome, and then that Fable's reaction will take over.
One right here.
Not in range of her sword, but it... One of these are yo-yos? You named all your weapons so weird.
Was it crescendo or?
No.
Hold on a sec.
I don't think so. Those were
I know
Acapella?
Starlight Aria is one of the yellows.
Acapella?
Oh, I think that one...
I believe it is a cappella, if we're being honest.
Yeah. Actually, I see that it says yo-yo next to that one, so I'm thinking that one's a yo-yo.
Yeah. I haven't used my yo-yos in a hot minute.
That's because you've been too focused on using the Holy Avenger.
Well, because you gave a paladin a holy avenger.
I'm actually just broken.
Make an attack with your...
Okay. Let's see here. I think I'm actually in roll 20.
Good. Don't forget you can go into. Oh wait, if you're on your phone, you can't. I was gonna say you can go into Roll20 through Discord, but not if you're on your phone.
Nope, hells no. But Acapella, there you are.
Yeah, that'll do it.
What does that down him?
Oh, you need the damn. There you go.
Oh, we have to take off. Fighting on that? Are you gonna do with Smite?
That's what I'm asking. If it doesn't kill him, I will smite.
That's not how it works. You have to tell me before I tell you whether it dies or not. You gotta commit.
Sure, I'm pissed off enough.
Alright.
Oh my god, my back.
It does not. It is severely bruising.
Okay, I'll take it.
Alright, Corbel.
So what we're gonna want to use our action, and the one that Fable hit, we're gonna cast Prank on it.
Ooh.
Okay.
What am I rolling for that again?
I think it's a D80 now. Let me double check. Prank.
D8. How does it keep increasing over time?
Because we keep adding things to the list.
Yeah, it's a D80 now.
D80.
Yeah, because when I think of something, I put something on the list. And I changed the way you have to roll.
Which reminds me, Looney, did you change my my character portrait?
Nope! I told you to have to remind me the day of while I'm doing my prep work. If you
got a 1! You got a 1!
You got a 1!
Alright, that's the very first thing. It's so funny! Okay, Precio appears in a monkey onesie. He eats a banana and leaves the peel under the ooblek's foot, which would knock it prone if an ooblek could be knocked prone.
Can't be knocked prone.
No.
I figured as much. And then, so that's our action, and then I guess we're gonna bonus action. We're just gonna spiritual weapon this guy in the face.
Not how that works. You can only bonus action a cantrip now.
He used
Whoa,
a
whoa,
cantrip.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
He casted a cantrip. But
Yeah, as soon as you cast a cantrip or a spell, you can only bonus action cantrip.
Huh?
Oh, I thought.
No,
I thought it's if you. No,
it's not the
I
other
thought
way
it.
around. It's very specifically once
see.
you've cast a cantrip or a spell, you can only bonus action a cantrip.
Yeah, I remember this rule.
Yeah.
I thought it was if you cast a main action spell, you can only cast a cantrip.
No, if you cast a cantrip as well, you can still only cast a cantrip.
Oh.
It's come up before. That is how it works. Unless, of course, you use an
is
active
dumb.
surge, which you already used yours, or
Oh, okay, yeah, because I thought as long as you use a cantrip, you could get around.
As soon as you cast a spell of any form, you can only then cast cantrips with a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, that's lame. Okay.
Which is why you usually do like a bonus action spell, then like a cantrip.
Wait, but if I can do a bonus action spell and then a cantrip,
You can. You just have to do it in that order. Sometimes that matters.
that seems like such an arbitrary limitation, but whatever.
It does matter. It's a limitation, but because spell order sometimes matters. That's why it's there.
Okay, well, in hindsight, I should have bonus action spell versus then pranked. Okay.
Ow.
Kind of stupid. You have to sequence it that way, but okay.
Yeah, that is how it works.
I guess we're just gonna sit here and chill then, because that's all I can do now.
Alrighty then. Then it's the last ooblek's turn. And it looks at Cole.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Attempts to eat her memories.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yep, that's what they do.
Yep, that is their thing.
Yeah. Please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. My memories are gonna be
You're just gonna go a little bit dibbledy.
Wisdom saving throw, you said?
Wisdom
Oh,
saving throw. That is what I said.
I think you have something in your
my
being
wisdom
some
is
class.
shot. Oh,
Yeah, that's.
Do you have? Wait. Do you have? Wait. I'm probably metagaming. My bad.
Is she already raging?
No, she's
That
not
doesn't
raging.
matter. The raging wouldn't affect this.
Okay.
Nope, raging. Don't do anything for that. That's
I'll
kind of broken if it did.
wait, was that an attack on me though? By the way.
Sure was.
Yeah, technically that's an attack. Yeah. Sort of. It's an attack feature, but they don't make an attack roll. They just do a thing to you if you fail to save.
Is it like a damage or nothing or no? Right?
Yeah, you do take damage. You will take this much damage. So first of all,
How many levels of Warlock are you in?
I am 6.
you also take this much psychic damage. You
So,
take 48 psychic damage,
level 3 spells?
and then you also
She has this.
you now have to
Yeah, you
subtract
have
a D4 from any ability check attack roll you make.
Oh, I hate math.
Um.
Oh, it's gonna fuck me up.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
are a bastard, you monster. Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
and it officially has all of your memories.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what they eat your memories. What do you think that means? They now have your memories.
Now here's the question.
They
Is
learn
it just that individual piece, or does the entire collective now know everything that
She
knows?
knows.
That individual piece. We had this discussion before that
No,
they're
I
not
never-
connected.
Not
we're
when
not
you do
getting
something
into
to them, but they do share a hive mind, so they know what each other
Just to
know.
double check.
But the main body is separated. Think of it like
We had this
no,
discussion.
no,
We're not
you
talking-
still aren't understanding, Joel. Think of it like a puppeteer.
Yeah.
The puppeteer can see what the puppets are and understand it, but when you do something to the puppet, it doesn't affect the puppeteer. It goes one way, not both ways.
So she got reading the memory. She can only do the D4 to subtract, right?
Yeah, D4 to subtract. It's only
Okay.
done it once. It hasn't repeatedly eaten your memories.
Mm.
All right, and then it's also going to hearing range of this.
I'm gonna kill the motherfucking bitch.
I just realized
Well,
both
you do
songs
have the next move.
No, it's gonna
I
have to
do.
do. It's gonna have to do the rest of its stuff against Corbel because it can't reach Cole with it. So it's restrained, so it has disadvantage on this as it tries to pseudopod Corbel.
14 and
Both
13.
miss.
Yeah,
Haha.
that's not their dangerous thing. It's the other thing that's dangerous.
So if they have memory, do they have temporary amnesia at the moment?
No, Cole doesn't have temporary amnesia. It gets worse. If you fail all the way through, it gets really bad.
But they only got hit once, so they
Yeah.
should be okay.
Yeah, at this point,
Is it-
you have a serious headache because you just got an absolute blast of psychic damage right in the brain as it was rifling around in there, looking at stuff.
As if my freaking memory isn't bad as it is.
I'm surprised it targeted Cole.
All right, so that's ooblek's done. Speaking of Cole, it's Cole's turn now.
Okay, you want to play this game? I want to use Hellish Rebuke on your ass.
That counts, right?
Let me just read.
It should, because he
Hellish
damaged
Rebuke
me
is
and
a
then I
reaction, isn't it?
am raging.
Wait, isn't Hellish Rebuke wait,
Reaction.
Hellish Rebuke is a reaction, so you would have done when you hit.
So-
But if you're raging, you can't cast spells.
No, did
So
she
were you
rage
raging?
last time?
No, I
she
wasn't
got
raging.
rage, She didn't rage.
No, okay, so
Oh,
yeah.
she could have used cast Hellish Rebuke on her when she was attacked.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
is
now I need to
essentially
look at my
like.
notes.
Thankfully, it's a short enough time. I think we can
Yeah.
probably let that pass.
Yeah, that one I'll let go because this would be the reaction time. So yeah, just so you know, Jamie, Hellish Rebuke is a reaction, so you need to cast that in response to being damaged.
Yeah.
Right away.
Got it.
Yeah.
Alright, that got.
All right, so go ahead and cast your Hellish Rebuke.
Alright. Fuck. Oh, what level? Let's see.
This
She's a level 6 warlock
got
right
one
now.
level.
it would be yeah, you would be at 3rd level at this point.
So I'm gonna cast at level 3,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, that is the downside of Warlock. You do not get a choice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and they get to make a
Doesn't hit.
dexterity saving throw.
No, it doesn't hit. It's gonna fail.
That's a.
They made it.
But they take half the
Oh.
damage.
And believe it or not,
So,
it had 1 hit point left.
Nice.
Cole's all like this. Fuck
So,
you,
it
you whore.
collapses and dies. That's the end of combat.
Good.
Woo!
Okay, I'm gonna write that down. While that happens, I'm gonna write that down. Do.
Alright.
It's gonna be really unfortunate though. They got Sombra and Cold's members though.
Well, they aren't doing anything yet. But the question is, when you kill the one that collected the memory, does it get deleted? Does it get deleted from
No.
the database?
No.
Oh, damn. Okay, it got cloud backed up.
Pretty much.
There we go. I wrote it down.
How are the guards?
Roll a medicine check, and I'll tell you.
Good at medicine.
Oh.
Oh, 15?
They're dead.
Yeah, these guys are dead.
Woo!
No, the guards are dead.
Oh.
The innocent ones.
Alright,
No.
they're dead? Alright, they're dead. We need to... Alright, they probably know already ordered what we're up to. Whatever we came here to do, we need to do it. Now.
We were supposed to investigate the ruins, make sure that like there's probably anything like important left behind, or that was the plan, right?
Yep. So we need to do that right now.
I think I have speak with the dead. Do we want to try talking with one of the dead guards? Let me double check to see if I actually have that.
Speak with dead?
Yep, speak with dead.
You can do that.
Do we want to try that, guys?
Sure.
Let's do it quick.
All right, speak with dead. John walks up to one of the guards, picks him up, and starts casting a spell.
Speak with dead.
Okay, yep. Spell works, so, yeah.
Okay. 5 questions. What
What is the password that the ooblek has for getting into the castle?
Says.
Oh.
Are there any other ways to get into the castle?
2.
Floor is open, guys.
I don't think they would know anything about Flex, would they?
Where's the head of the oobleks? Like, where's the top chain? Top.
Don't know.
How are the territories carved out?
Ooh. Wait, they wouldn't know about the oobleks.
They don't know anything about the oobleks.
They don't know about the oobleks. They don't know how to get into the castle. They don't know the password. You still want to ask about the territories?
It would be good to know that whose territory we're in it.
If they don't know much about the oobleks, I don't think that they would have any information on that. My suspicion that they might not know anything about it. You want me to try it anyway?
Wouldn't hurt.
You're the one asking the questions. Go for it. Whatever you want.
What about
who's in charge of which districts in terms of, are there the ooblek or
They don't know about the oobleks. Just ask about who's in charge.
yeah, who's in charge of each region of this city?
And it just says Undying King.
So there's no head structure. Just a council. To his knowledge.
I just realized something. Do they still remember being possessed or being used as a host for a piece of an ooblek?
Any other questions?
I think we're gonna get much out of these guys. Maybe what is the last thing they remember?
We want to just ask where the captain of the guard is right now. Where's the captain?
And you don't get a response because you've just asked a question about a speculative future thing that happened after it died. And the spell ends.
So wait, they didn't know about the captain?
No, they cannot speculate about something that happened after they're died, like where someone is. I was really clear about that. So the spell, that was your last question?
Okay.
They're like recent captains?
No. As in, once they're dead, they cannot speculate about anything that's happened after they're died, where someone is right now.
Oh, you should have asked where was
the last time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
They can't learn any new information, speculating future events, comprehend anything that's happened since they've died. It's really clear.
Either way.
Yeah.
We wouldn't get much information out of these guys anyway. I'm pretty sure it's past the minute already, right?
Speak with Dead last 10 minutes, but...
No, it hasn't been past a minute since they died.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Literally, it doesn't actually matter how long ago they died, as long as the body has a mouth. And hasn't had the spell cast on it in the last 10 days. That's it. Oh, and can't be like a zombie or something. It has to be like a...
Yeah.
Yeah, straight up, it just has to have... It can be literally just a head, as long as there's a mouth.
Well, we tried. Now they're gonna suspect something's up if anybody's on these guys.
Well, you want to collect their uniforms and try to disguise yourselves?
Infiltrate the military?
Get us around the city. Inside, if the ooblek is there, he'll recognize it if we are ooblek and hot. Alright, so let's take a look at our situation then. We already have Rachshasa stepping aside from the picture. We know that the ooblek is in charge of the military, and that the Mind Flayer was in charge of the prison.
Yeah.
The rest of the city, I would assume the Undying King, probably has a hold of the temples. We're currently at the prison right now,
Yeah,
right?
we're at the
Yes.
prison
Yeah,
rooms.
okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I'd
you're
say-
literally where you just fought the corpses of the people that they.
Anyone got any ideas?
There was the idea of taking these guys' uniforms and posing as guards.
Oh?
We need to change our appearance for that.
Yeah.
Do the guards
Has
have
anybody
helmets?
studied any of the god behavior so that the moment that we step out in front of them, it's not just a bunch of idiots in guard outfits?
John has been. He's been studying them.
John has been studying them. Would he know?
No, you never said you were doing that. You went to a church.
No, he's been.
You got arrested after like 2 seconds. You have
Yeah.
not studied them. You
Fine.
have not studied
Alright.
them.
I had a conversation with him first too.
She doesn't have a lot of interactions with the guards, so she wouldn't remember much, would she?
I'm not saying it's not a good idea. I'm just saying maybe that we might want to take a few steps before we do it. We can strip these bodies and get the hell out of here, and then study the local guards for a bit, and then come up with a plan. It's a good tool. It's just let's not waste it by getting ahead of ourselves.
Right.
I think the only ones that could pass as guards are the ones.
There is a complication to this plan that I don't think you're considering.
Lex?
The oobleks.
Yeah, I've considered that as well.
At this stage, we have no idea if all of the guards are infected or not.
I'm going to say it's safe to assume that they are all infected.
Which would mean it would recognize any guards that are not a part of itself.
I've also stated this before. I concur. The disguises will mostly be effective within the city, rather than in the in the guard base and the prison. Although from my observations, the guards in the prison and the guards from the military base are not crossing contamination, as far as I really understand it.
While this is happening, I'm just going to like bodies. Investigation.
Yes.
Do I recognize if these are prison guards or
They're just guards.
military
All the guards have been wearing the same uniform.
Okay.
16.
Sildifix would also like to take a look at the guards' bodies.
Alright, so with the 16, I'm going to say that you find that these bodies don't have any fluid in them.
Gross.
No fluid.
No fluids.
Oh,
Interesting.
so it's like
Raisins.
fucking husk?
Yeah, basically.
Ugh.
Looney.
Gross.
So it is likely they were dead before
Before they became hosts.
Or at least if they are hosts, they are already dead.
I'd like to keep a lookout, please, while these people are taking apart and dissecting in the street.
We're not dissecting, we're just investigating.
Roll perception.
Sildifix breaks out her kit. But you never know when you're going to find a good corpse to study.
Corbo's just going like, I know what that's like. Be careful the path you tread on.
Yeah. Alright, I'll let you know if you spot anything.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I feel like caution's out of the wind with this
Really,
one.
you want to judge me, Mr. Undead Badger? Yes, they told me about that.
I'm not proud of my past, but I've used that to set myself on a better one.
Oh, boomer.
Boomer went boo.
Stop.
Don't caution me for Don't caution me against crossing lines that you yourself have already broken.
I may have broken them in the past, but I've changed my ways. I've learned the errors the hard way, and it's cost me more than you'll ever know.
Ah, that just proves I'm smarter than you. I've never crossed that line.
Alright.
Sounds like you started from a place of luxury
Okay,
and ease. I envy you.
Alright, let's break this up. You go over to your side of the party. You go over to your side of the party.
Remind me to tell you someday of the practical dungeon I was working in before I met you all.
Practical done.
John is putting a stop on this. He's
to break up the cat fight. But
Yeah.
we have more pressing matters going on right now. So either dissect your science project or let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Let's not, please. We're all on the same side.
I would like to examine to see if there's still a brain inside this husk, but sadly, I don't think we have the time for me to hack my way through with a bone saw.
John will hand over the immovable rod.
What?
Then bring the bodies with you.
Oh, I don't need the whole thing. And she just, severs the vertebrae, keeping it head together.
Perfect. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, please. Does anybody else want to do anything before we go, or?
I think we're going.
Alright, where do you leave to?
Yeah, we're still at the prison.
Yeah, you're currently in the remains, just outside the burned remains of the exploded prison.
Alright, so let's see if we can split up for a little bit and see if we can spot any less damaged parts of the prison. See if there's anything we can find in there.
You can certainly go in there if you want.
Want to go in there?
You just killed all the guards, so there's no one to stop you.
I mean, the guards weren't really guards; they were ooblexes.
Yeah, sure, but there's.
I can take a look around if you give me a few minutes to just scan through everything.
Solifix, do you need help with cutting the head off?
She really has the head on her belt.
Does she?
The advantage is they're not even drippy.
So you do have the head.
Yeah, she shoves the head in her bag.
Okay,
Francis.
so John,
Hold on to this for you, boss.
John has arcane eye. He can scout around the place pretty quickly to see if there's any rooms that are still intact or have anything of interest.
I'm gonna say it's not even that much isn't required. You can see there's no physical room that all the walls are gone, so you can see just the rubble area. You're just gonna have to search through it if you want to try to find anything.
We don't have time.
Assuming there's any.
You're welcome for making it so easy.
There's that one room full of the elfish babies.
Yeah, but Anthos blew
Yeah,
that up.
there's nothing remaining of that section. That's where the bombs were.
Yeah, Anthos blew that up.
John was not informed about where they planted the bombs. He just knows that they're bomb planted.
Either way, wasn't a complete waste. It's now confirmed that we know that the entire guards are ooblek hosts. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And right now let's just take we can take like some of their military stuff, and then like I guess if anybody still want to investigate it, we could probably have Fable like make copies more, or we could just take up all bunch of these.
By the way, I and I were not here. How did they find the password?
It was you guys investigated the office, right?
Yeah, they found they investigated the office and found a tiny bit of burnt paperwork, and then
From Jean's keen mind, what do you remember seeing an office of some sort?
no, you never saw. You got arrested at the entrance.
Arrested. You weren't there.
No, he had arcane eye going go around the place.
Yeah, that's true. You did. There was no office. Nothing.
Barracks either?
Hmm?
Or nowhere like where like an officer could potentially be like posting up like papers and stuff like that.
No, but there was outside of all the prison cells, there was just like there was the room where the guards were lounging in that someone was in at one point. There was a dash around. I think that was, I want to say, Fable in there with that. Someone was in there with that at one point. Oh, that was Hamlet. That was Hamlet.
Either that or Eggles.
That was Hamlet.
That was Hamlet. That's right. When Fable set Hamlet off on his own. That's right. He was the one scurrying through that room. Yeah, that was Hamlet who found that.
So from the body that we like recently examined, like there are like badges and stuff, like it's typical military attire.
Yeah. I mean, these were just low rank. They don't have any things about them. These are the lowest of the low.
Lowest of the low.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to try to quickly take their military uniform.
I mean, it's easy enough. It's just clothes. You can take the clothes off of them.
Yeah. I'm going to take one.
I will say, when you take the clothes off the body, you are hit by an overwhelming smell of rotten eggs.
Oh! Ew!
Oddly specific?
Sulfur! It's sulfur! Alright?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, sulfur? Sulfur smells like eggs
like
on that
rotten
table?
eggs, yeah. You got...
Generally, yeah.
Yeah, if you didn't know, sulfur generally smells like rotten eggs.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh. What?
Ugh. Wait, I'm trying to remember, like, there was a smell of sulfur when we met the Rachshasa, right? Where the Rachshasa was, or like...
Not where he was, no. That was when you encountered the guard captain with a bit of sulfur smell.
Sulfur smell. Wait, Captain was supposed to be oobleks. This guy was... I think we found a way to distinguish them.
Oh.
It's a shame that it only works after they're dead.
Ugh.
Oh.
No sulfur.
Oh.
Ugh. Okay. So anyway, I got the uniform. I'm done. I'm done if everybody else is done.
Anything else we can pull from this area?
No.
Investigation. No one actually did that.
I did for the body.
Yeah, you did for the body. No one did for the actual remains of the prison.
Can I guidance myself on that? For
You
investigation.
can. It doesn't specify which one, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call that and just have that on hand. Investigation.
12.
Plus D4. 14.
For the 14, you don't find anything of note. Just absolutely destroyed prison remains. This was some overkill explosives for sure.
Yeah.
And you can tell exactly where they were. Like, you don't know, you never physically saw it. But you can tell where there definitely was the bombs, because that part has no debris. There's just nothing.
No blood splatter, nothing. Is everything all just vaporized?
Vaporized.
Athos was very thorough with this one.
Nice.
He literally used the entirety of all the explosives he had on him.
Don, are you done?
Looks like.
All right, let's get out of here. If nobody else wants to do anything.
All right, where do you guys go? At this point, I'll remind you, it's now into the evening of day 5, so
Oh,
the
crap.
festival is in full swing, which is probably why no one's been around this. But nothing here, festival, so it's fairly quiet. I mean, you can hear the festival going on everywhere else in the distance, but where you are is quiet.
Oh, I don't like it. It's too quiet.
Hmm.
I think you find somewhere else to investigate, or we just call it a night.
We still have some time. We still have some time in the day left.
Yeah, it's early evening. So you know the festival goes late, so it's going to be going on for a long time.
Do we have any way of sniffing out anything in particular that we're going to catch our attention? Now that we know that sulfur is an indicator.
You implying you're going to go around just smelling people?
I mean, if there's a way we can cast polymorph, that might be an option. Ada?
Huh?
Do we want to cast polymorph from Katie to see if we can smell out sulfur?
What?
Anyone?
Why?
I
Just around the festival.
have a
see...
suspicion.
Yes.
Mhm.
None of the sulfur was detected while they were still alive, which suggests magic was involved.
Dun, dun,
Actually-
dun.
Come to think of it, Looney, when Kopaka knocked out the guard, the captain guard, while we were investigating, while we were trying to stealthily get in, did we smell sulfur on
Yeah.
the captain?
Yeah, that's the other place you smelled it.
That's
Yeah,
Was
but
that
did you smell it before or after
Yeah,
he was
That was after
he was
you
out?
knocked him out.
yeah, it was after.
So they're consciously holding in the sulfur.
So it is possible that magic is confusing our senses.
Clarification question.
Yes.
When you guys were searching their bodies, you did find the slime in them, right?
There was no slime in
All
their
the slime
body.
was poured out while they were searching the bodies.
No, the ooblexes oozed out, and then we murdered them all.
There was no fluid left in their bodies.
It's just usually you smell things like sulfur when a devil is fleeing or something like that. It's an after effect of doing magic.
You don't suspect these ooblexes are being somehow controlled by a demon? That doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
The Rachshasa.
Unless the ooblex itself has a demonic nature.
Considering that the Ublex was created by the Illfish, probably?
Wait, we don't know that. But no, if it was created by an illfish.
Uh,
You don't.
Okay, sorry.
I think we're approaching this from the wrong direction. We know they have used magic to obscure their natures before. This entire town is filled with obfuscation.
Nice size.
Perhaps
Oh, sorry.
a non-magical solution is what we need. DM, how much would Sildifix know about just basic chemistry?
That's a good question.
That question. Who in the group would know more about chemistry?
Yeah,
If someone knows more about chemistry, please speak up.
I mean, you don't sound like you have a poisoner.
Yeah, now would be the time. If you
mean-
happen to have proficiency with alchemy, speak now.
I believe Anthos.
Corporal dabbled in
No, I have-
potions for a bit.
Nope.
I have a
alchemy.
poisoner's kit. I've been making poisons.
I know that historically Corporal messed around with potions a fair bit.
Yeah, this is different.
I don't know enough if that's
Corporal
alchemy.
figured out how to follow a recipe.
Right. Gotcha.
He's perfect at following those recipes. He's really good at measuring exact amounts based on a thing that says do a thing.
Right. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I've made poisons. Does that help here at all?
It doesn't hurt. Yeah, I ideally this would be an alchemy thing would help you. So if you don't have that, we're gonna be rolling. We're just gonna roll straight intelligence on this. Don't have alchemy.
Then I volunteer myself because I have a high intelligence stat.
Yeah, same.
So do I.
I
I
will
also
just-
succeed.
Okay, I'm gonna put one guidance on the table for.
We shall
whoever's
put our
got
heads
alchemy
together.
on it.
Because what I am thinking is, can we come up with a compound that detects trace sulfur?
Second question: can you create a
Perhaps a
compound
liquid
to
that we could say
disguise yourself
splash on
as-
people, and if there's an excess of sulfur in their bodies, it will react.
Can I meld mine
Shouldn't we just know where to get sulfur?
And yes, you can.
Mark of life. Are you busy?
You can see that he's busy.
Perfect.
So I'll say, unlike, because this is technically before that last thing, you can still see he's less far along in the process than the thing I described before. He's working on that thing that Keith asked him to. You can see he's working on figuring out how a way to strap a grenade to an arrow and not have it blow up and not have it fail to fire and not have it whatever.
I figured that out.
So, yeah,
Mark of life. Can I pick your brain for a moment?
and you can see him put down what he's working on and just sigh and say, "Isn't that what you're already doing?"
Apparently, they test with in industries. They use lead acetate test paper for testing for sulfur. So, I feel so. It is possible. I know it is possible chemically.
I explained to Mark what we are looking for.
And Mark says, yeah, I can tell you what to do. He says, and he just starts rattling off a bunch of stuff that you don't quite understand, and he says, I hope you're writing this down.
I am writing this down for Hamlet to write this down.
Yeah, Hamlet's sitting there with a notepad that's bigger than he is, and a pen that's almost as long as he is, scribbling down notes. And fairly illegible, childish writing.
With little cartoons and drawings in it.
Yeah. Well, and someone who clearly has like a first grade tops level education, maybe kindergarten. He's not.
He's my perfect little helper, and you will not slander him or his writing abilities.
Yeah, and he doesn't know how to spell stuff. He writes stuff phonetically how he thinks it's supposed to be spelled based on what it sounds like.
Oh God!
As long as you read it out loud, it's fine.
Phonetic spelling is how I live.
Anyway, so yeah, Mark rattles off a bunch of stuff and he says, you're gonna have to find that stuff to do it. Good luck.
I didn't mean to do that.
Thank you, brother.
And he says, and stop coming into my brain.
But you knocked me over. How else am I supposed to see my favorite brother?
He says, I don't know. Just like show up in person. I know you can.
I will do my best. And I will bring a gift.
Then you hear and like something blows up in his face.
Bye-bye, I miss you.
Well, looks like
So
we're going to be doing a bit of home chemistry. To the glassware
All
shop.
that intelligence check while you're doing this.
Uh-huh.
You need graduated beakers.
So
We need more
you
than
now
just
have a
graduated
list
teachers.
of you have instructions on how to make it and a list of things you have to go gather, chemicals that you need. I
How many of
suppose
these chemicals do we have?
0. This is
Do I
nothing
know where
you're
to get
carrying
these?
around on you.
Do I know ways to get these chemicals?
See, some of this we can get at a tannery. Some of this we can get at a.
I'm gonna say that
I'm not
Anthos'
generous
first
about
thought about how to get these is the thought that I think all rogues have in moments like this.
Black market.
Praise be the 5-finger discount.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's raining shit.
It's always raining.
That means storm.
Hey, there's a hurricane coming. So,
Oh shit!
Hey.
Is there?
it's like 2 weeks out.
Yeah,
They're looking at it.
there's-
It may go to like Canada, not Canada,
there's
Mexico. Or
there's
somewhere.
always a hurricane heading towards Florida.
The best way to describe it, after August 1st
They
is when we get most of our from August 1st till the end of the season is when we get most of our hurricanes.
Most, not all.
seems like those are happening more and more frequently with greater and greater severity.
Yeah.
It is almost as though the
Severity, yes. Frequency, no.
it is almost
Issue
as though the climate has changed somehow.
No, frequency of them
Keep your
isn't
real
like
world
more.
out of my Dungeons and Dragons.
The real issue is the time they take to go from like 0 to 5 is like shorter.
Alright, anyway, I'm gonna bring
bring
it
it
back
back.
away. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it back away from real life things that are sad and horrible.
Yo, just to let you heads up, if a 5 hits
Yeah, I know.
Louisiana again, the levees are gonna break again.
And on the fun
That's a great Zeppelin song.
I was gonna say, yeah, that not on the fun Led Zeppelin kind of way.
Alright.
Yeah, it more in the slightly more depressing New Orleans is sinking kind of way.
Anyways, back to Dungeons and Dragons.
Magically hip reference.
Yeah.
Alright,
Anyway,
you.
no, like I said, you have the list of chemicals. Anthos has heard of one of these before because it could be used to poison someone. You know, in the way that technically it's not like a poison, but it's also probably going to kill you if you eat it, kind of thing.
Like isopropyl alcohol.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you wouldn't. It's not like it's your first choice of using for a poison, but like, if someone ate it, they'd probably die. Certainly if they ate enough of it. So it could be used as a poison.
Much.
So you know where one of those is. So, and I'll say that, yeah, you know that that's usually involved in tannery. The rest of this stuff, Mark didn't say where to get it. You guys have never even heard of it. But you have a list of things you need.
Mm-hmm.
Can John recognize anything from that list?
Roll straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence. $16.
Yeah, you know that one of them is used by jewelers.
Can I try to figure out where I would know where any others?
If you want to know where there's any others, roll intelligence for me.
Okay.
You're pretty sure that you can get a couple of these at any place that would sell poison.
Okay.
Oh, like the rat catchers?
What?
Extermination.
Well, any place that would have poison or would sell poisons.
Go to the black market.
So farming depot. Pesticides.
And I'll say the
Some
last
of our
one.
equipment we're going to need to go to a distillery.
And you guys determined that the last one might require a trip out of town.
How far out of town?
Because it's it's something that's used in making explosives for mining.
Right, but how far out of town are we talking?
Wherever there might
I
be a mine.
mean, I could teleport someone out and back.
Or we just teleport Shiva out and she can pop back.
Huh?
I mean, as long as I've had a long rest, I can pop out and back with up to 8 people. So, and if if I'm going somewhere that I am familiar with, the risk is a lot lower.
At this point, you know that you're probably going to have to find Tanner, some place that sells poisons, and a mine. Got a recipe that you can follow to make a chemical that will react with sulfur. And Mark didn't say how it would react. He just told you it would 100% react to the presence of sulfur.
Oh my god, don't tell me like you drop a little bit and you get a boom, do you?
It's a sniffer.
I mean, we may have just found a very reactive way to find.
Well,
that would be hilarious.
This is our way. It's like the.
That would be actually hilarious. I'm all for this. If this is something.
I mean, we could test it by boiling an egg and using the sulfur from that to test it out.
No, but sulfur smells like
there's no sulfur in eggs. It just smells like it.
Yeah, it's not like there's sulfur in egg. It just happens to have a similar smell to rotten eggs.
Okay.
By sheer coincidence. So, yeah.
It's almost like, well, sulfur gas is, poisonous to humans. And rotten eggs are also very bad for humans. It's almost like we evolved to associate these smells with don't fucking touch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. What is it, Ida?
Pickle days kind of smell like it too.
One sec. One sec, guys. Discuss your plans amongst yourself for a second. That's kind of crazy.
Nani?
I think the DM's called away for a second.
Ah, okay.
I love Looney. Just in case he's listening.
No. Now that he's gone, now's the perfect time to talk shit about him.
Yeah, but he's so good at just, like I pulled that whole sulfur testing thing out of my ass. From, very vague memories of high school chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
So, the fact that he's yes-anding is delightful.
Mm-hmm. So, we're going on a bit of a fetch quest, some of us. And I guess the question that I have, just because it wasn't clear to me, did we discover anything else from the ruins of the prison, or...?
From the one roll that was made, no.
Okay.
We didn't leave. Did we already leave yet, or?
You have not left. At this point, you're standing there discussing.
It's pretty quiet. Nobody has.
Oh, we should definitely get out of the open for this part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You never actually left. You just kind of sitting there. Were like, hey, wait, can we make a thing that lets us find sulfur? And then.
So we now have a means of finding what we need to find sulfur. It's just
Yeah, you just need to hit up 3 places to gather the things and then make it.
The jewelers, the farmers market, and
no, a poison, not a farmer's market, like a poisoner.
I mean, we know one right now. I mean, we have one with us.
He doesn't have it on him, but he knows
a poison supplies.
He is capable of gathering poisons. He knows all the shit.
If I transport you back to the mansion, can you get the stuff and meet me back there?
Yeah.
Who wants to take on going to the tannery?
What do we need from the tannery?
Chemical.
Chemicals.
Chemicals
used in tanning.
Since the guards
I can
immediately...
take the tannery.
You take
Be aware, it's gonna stink.
Yes, but I know how to talk about making clothes.
Who wants to take the mine?
Question: Is the mine? Are there people in the mine?
It's just a chemical
Well-
used by miners in mining. There's not a specific mine you're going
No, I mean,
to.
like, are there going to be guards at the mine?
There's not a specific
There's
mine.
no mine in town.
Oh.
No, we can
Just go to a
go.
random mine that we need. Just ask them for some stuff and we can buy it off them.
Do we know a mine?
Above table, yes, we do.
I mean, like, my
know
thinking
that
is
Amnesty mine.
I teleport a handful of people back to the mansion where they could split off, go to the various supply chains, bring everything back,
Okay.
and then teleport everyone back to this town. I would just need a long rest for spell slots.
Question. The compounds needed from the mining guys, isn't it also similar material that Mark uses for his work?
You have no idea.
Fable?
Hmm?
Would Fable have any familiarity
hang
with
on.
his work?
What do we need from the mine?
Chemical.
A chemical.
This
What
is
kind
all
of chemical?
I mean, it's probably not trinitrotoluene because that's
Whatever it is, they'll have it.
Yeah. No, I have no
probably
idea.
probably something more liquid form nitroglycerin.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Which means it's going to be incredibly unstable.
Yes, exactly.
It depends.
God damn, this plan's and the way it's coming together. It's real dynamite here.
Oh man,
Yeah.
it's gonna be an explosive time.
Low hanging fruit must take advantage.
Uh-huh.
Mustard, take advantage. All right, do we like a
Just had a horrible thought.
What?
I like the horrible thoughts.
Once we have our compound, if it's going to end up in a liquid form, we're going to need some sort of delivery system.
Mm-hmm.
Spiritual bottle.
I think Sildipix is going to talk to an artificer about making a super soaker.
Oh dear God.
Okay, well, we only know one artificer.
We know an artificer that probably could.
Who, Mark?
No,
And I just bothered him.
I know another one.
Who?
I mean, there's a guy making the clam
above
weapons,
table, I know
but
another
do we
one.
want him to
He's
take
not
time?
much about.
He's not an artificer, he's a blacksmith.
Okay.
And he's also
I
very
mean,
busy.
I'm sure there's somebody in town who I can make a pressurized vessel in a few tubes for squirting water or other liquids.
Is there anything we need to get from the mansion, by the way?
Not necessarily mentioned directly.
Sleep. How about sleep?
Sleep is good too.
I think we should.
Yeah, let us do a sleep. We just had a fight.
This is true.
Let us get back to our hidden mansion base.
You're already gonna teleport us, so we want to go to the actual mansion and then sleep there.
I don't think I have an. Depends. Let me check my spell slots. Because. Don't think I blew all my. I have 1/7 level for teleporting us to the mansion.
So then we're stuck, because then you'll have more spell slots after you do the second one.
So I teleport us. So I can teleport us out of here back to the mansion for a night's rest and shopping trip, and then after that we port back here.
Yeah. And you won't have to roll on your teleport out because you'll teleport to a defined teleportation. But on your way back, you will need to roll for it. It won't be as
Yeah,
hard as that other one.
I am definitely going to take like just a good long look around the town. Just
Does she like make a little quick sketch to ingrain it in her memory better?
I mean, she doesn't draw. She's not that skilled. She has no artistic talent.
I can make a teleportation circle.
Doesn't that take like several hours to
No, it
cast?
just takes me a minute.
To create one, yes, but if you're just using it, it's
No, wait, hang on.
instant. Thank you.
It takes a minute to cast, but it doesn't last long.
Yeah.
For it to be permanent, you have to cast it every single day in the same location for a year. Then it becomes a defined one.
I learned a couple more tricks up my sleeve, and one of them was learning
Oh,
how to make
let's
a.
find a nice secluded alley, sketch something on the ground, and hopefully that'll make it easier to port back.
The teleportation circle you would create would last for 6 seconds.
That's fine.
Well, yeah, then it's not gonna be there when we get back.
Yeah. Oh.
But a secluded alley is definitely a good place to port back to. So I'm gonna just take a look around. Okay, it's pretty sure I'll remember this.
You know what? Because you don't specifically have the keen mind feat, I'm gonna have you roll intelligence to see how well you remember this. This is gonna determine what we roll on for this table when we come back. You're looking for a high intelligence roll on this one.
Yeah. Let's see how much the dice hate me today.
16.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
Could have been better.
I'm gonna give you the seen casually range on this table.
So,
That's fair.
Yeah. That's not bad.
It's not quite, and you added a rainbow.
So you'd have like a 33% chance of like having a mishap. So like.
And then about a 10% chance of going off somewhere else, like a similar area, and then another like 10% off target, and the remaining like half is basically we're landing exactly where you want to go. Yeah.
I'm sure it will be fine.
We'll find out, won't we? But anyway, all right.
Famous last word.
Hey, you know I do it on purpose.
All right, you guys head back to the mansion. Apparently, I think I get at least one of you's resting.
I'm pretty sure everyone
Solvix is going to take it 8 hours, and then she's gonna. Oh no, she's going to try and find someone who can make her a super soaker, then take 8 hours sleep.
Cole's gonna be resting.
Resting.
Yeah, she's the heal up a bit more.
I think Sombra did get like with the memory thing. I think. Do you need a rest?
Well, don't the memories come back once the ooblek dies?
No, it's not like they take them from you. They just get your memories.
Yeah.
It takes a lot more for them to permanently take them away from you.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, they just get a copy of them, basically.
Okay.
Rude.
So here's what we'll do. It sounds like you guys are resting, so you guys.
I have one more legend lore before I take a long rest.
What do you want to do?
That I can do. Does anyone have anything they wanted to try to do? I got either scrying or legend lore.
There was one thing I did want to do.
Okay.
Before we go to sleep, Corbel did want to have a little chat with Fable.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does make some sense to me.
If it is what I think it is.
Can't talk, tired.
Corbel's like, really? You're that tired, eh? Too tired to have a nice little chat?
And what will this little chat be about?
Corbel's just gonna look at her, give her a smooch on the forehead, and she's like, And he was like, you know, I do like you. I like you a lot. I'm not sure if you knew that.
Uh-huh.
That being said, though, what happened earlier, though, had me a little bit concerned.
Well, that's fair. I also was concerned until, you know, the part that I blacked out. Then I couldn't be concerned anymore. But I understand where you are coming from.
Because of that, next time we're in a situation where something goes wrong and you feel responsible for it, maybe try to have a little bit more faith in the rest of us and not go charging headlong into danger where it's difficult for us to support you.
That doesn't sound like me.
No, but I would very much like it if you could make an effort.
Protect the meat.
You know, much like how Kopaka's making strides in this, I think it's important everyone makes strides in something. And don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't like bailing you out from time to time. I think it keeps it entertaining and everything. And, you know, I accept that this is my role in the relationship here. But it would be nice if, rather than jumping in and then putting yourself in giant danger with no clear way out, you allow us to support you and don't just go in by yourself.
What was the point of getting all of this power if I can't do that?
Because it doesn't matter how powerful you are, we all have certain limitations, and wisdom comes from recognizing what those limitations are. And I think there's something to be said for, just because you have all this power doesn't mean that we can't help you, and that we also have powers of our own.
Alright. I will consider this. However, I will also say this. I come up with some crazy fucking shit.
I know you do. I know.
And everybody looks to me for a plan. And I will never put out an idea that I wouldn't take care of myself. And I need to prove that, if anyone, to myself.
Horrible.
So I will keep doing reckless things.
I'm not asking that you completely stop the recklessness, but I'm asking that you temper it.
Alright. Very well. I will do my best.
And lastly, as I was saying, but I don't think you need to prove anything to anybody at this point.
That's a nice thought. Thank you.
And then Corbel will give you a nice big hug.
And Fable will hug back, and then in the middle of the hug, you will hear snoring sounds, very light.
Perfect. Alright, is there anything else anyone else wanted to do before?
Maybe I was gonna say Legend Lord of the Oobleks, but I don't know.
No, that's not gonna come up with anything. If no one's got any ideas, Jean will scry on Cole's dad to make sure that he's still there. Huh.
This could mean two things. He's in a place where there's no magic works, or he's dead.
Also could mean he's not on the same plane.
Also could mean that too.
No fails.
Well, I will bring that up when we are back.
Alright. So, here's
together.
what we're going to do. Everyone, you get your rest. Sombra, roll me a con save.
Okay.
Don't worry, you're a sorcerer. You got it.
Yeah, except for when I roll 3 on the dice.
All right.
Come on.
Unbeknownst to you or anyone else, now has sewer plague, having been infected by Shiva. And also, I'm gonna roll for Blake to see if Blake gets it.
Oh no!
God damn it.
It's a plague. It's spreading.
Oh god.
I mean, we're magical as fuck. It's not going to be hard for us to fix it once we
I know.
catch it.
Shiva,
But
you have 1 point of exhaustion and feel like crap.
Lamau.
oh, it's a good thing we came back to the mansion rather than stayed in the town.
Oh god, imagine
Gee,
we're
I
the ones that
wonder.
create like a giant
I
outbreak.
wonder why Shiva is sick. I wonder why. Oh, she's fine. She's good.
Blake isn't sick. Not that Sombra feels sick. Sombra feels completely fine. Sombra has no idea he's sick. Yeah. Shiva has a point of exhaustion, however.
You're not there.
No, I'm just thinking like, John's just sitting at the table waiting for everyone to come back.
Like a typical
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you like I said, Shiva just feels extremely tired and like you didn't sleep well. You just had a really awful night.
Is that no coughing or anything like that?
No coughing or anything.
You feeling alright there? I'm sorry, did you say something? I didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry, I was acting. I don't know. I feel tired.
Do you think you can still get up, or?
Can I get up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get up. I just feel like I haven't slept at all. Weird.
Okay, well, tell you what, while everyone else is out gathering materials, you can just rest in bed and we'll see if we can sort this out.
Okay.
We have time.
Okay.
What?
Doesn't.
All right. Okay. Now that we got that tiny bit of thing out of the way, what are you guys doing now?
DM, what do I have to roll to find someone who can make me a super soaker?
God.
Fable can make you a super soaker. She just needs to inhale breakfast first because she has an appetite.
I too can make one. Yeah, my tinker's good.
In fact, in the middle of shoving my face, I will have Hamlet shovel the food for me while I magically paint a super soaker.
Oh my god.
There you go, problem
Gonna
solved.
paint it. Oh no.
I mean, Soltifix did eventually sleep. However, she has diagrams.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and also Fable, because Hamlet is a squirrel.
With
he's
the
used
strength of an ogre.
Yeah, he's used to having big cheeks, so he's shoving food that's a little hard to get in your mouth in there at once, because he's just like, this is big.
Started shoving it into your cheek.
Fable will take a second to put down her paintbrush and boop her little wonderful flying squirrel on the nose and say, "Smaller bites, darling. Calm down. You're doing great."
Yeah, like, because he was about to try to shove an entire large pancake in your mouth at once.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, my love.
Alright, So he feeds you slightly more reasonable mouthfuls. Alright, you paint a super soaker. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm going to update the rest of the crew as to my scrying efforts last night.
Look scrying on Cole's dad.
Which could potentially mean that he's been moved. And possibly to a different plane. Or that they've done something to the castle to make it impervious to scrying spell. Or someone may have cast it non-detect on him.
Could also be dead.
He could also be dead. Many reasons. I think they'll lose the bargaining chip if he were dead. I highly doubt they'll be able to attain the information from him otherwise. Especially with that giant rock that they're looking for. Do we continue with storming the castle in this case? Or do we go looking for where this potential pocket dimension might be?
I'll mention anything.
Well, he's making the assumption that if it's off plane, it's there's a possibility.
That's a flawed assumption, but alright, your character assumes that.
He's making possible, like he's listing all possibilities.
Alright then. So, is there anything any of the rest of you want to do this morning? Running off to do things they were going to do.
I'm trying to rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking after Shiva.
Alright, so
Do I
if
notice
you're
they look
resting,
sick?
roll me another con save.
Another con save?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they look sick?
No.
I'm just, I
Shiva
just
looks
tired.
really sick.
I'm in,
Shiva looks
I'm
tired.
in
Somber
the
doesn't.
room
Somber's fine. He doesn't look
looking
anything. He has no
tired.
symptoms of any kind.
Okay, con save. Bullshit.
You gained a second level of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
And do not rest at all.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
None of us know she doesn't look sick, so.
She doesn't look sick, so.
Doesn't
she though?
Sorry, what?
She got no symptoms.
Can't she crowd? Doesn't she have great restoration?
Eh.
Yeah, but she hasn't benefited from a long rest.
Does she not have a spell slot to cast great restoration
Can I
with?
check medicine on her?
I'm gonna
All I did was to take a look.
I'm tired.
Anyone who goes near Shiva must roll a con save.
Oh god.
Don't come
Rage is
in.
contagious.
Don't come in.
I don't have to. I'm immune to disease.
Alright, do you want to do a medicine check on Shiva?
Shiva, Sunflower,
Yeah.
can I come in?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Oh, you might get sick. I don't know. I don't feel good.
Again, does she have any symptoms?
At this point, she's just weirdly tired and can't seem to sleep.
I can't sleep. I'm so
What about
tired.
a temperature? Is she burning up or cooling down? She is a tiefling.
Oh, that's a good point. I guess she's cooling down. I'm gonna make that call.
Okay. Fable will sit on the bed and really mock up examining her, like kind of like pretend to hit her on the knee and like look her at the eye and open up her eye and like look in the ear and just totally ham it up. She's gonna hold up her hand to her forehead and say, "Oh dear, oh this isn't good at all."
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed one. There is one other symptom that Shiva has.
What?
Cramps. Extreme cramps.
Oh God!
Yeah, those are the two symptoms. Yeah, the fatigue and the cramps.
It hurts.
I'm sorry, Shiva. I don't know if I can fix this. I think you might be done for.
What?
Excuse me, what?
Wait, can I roll a save to see if I believe her? I roll an insight.
Hold on. What do you mean she might be done for?
I have a 19.
Fable just starts to smile, that soft, coy smile.
Hey, that's not funny. Ow.
Honestly, here's what I'm gonna say.
I really don't think this is the time for joking around.
Here's what I'm gonna say.
Oh, but I do.
Can
Because
you...
this isn't so bad.
All right. So for Fable, roll a medicine check.
Okay. I stepped away from the computer to get high. Could you do that for me, please?
All right, fine.
Is it just her who's inside?
Yes, at this point.
Okay.
All right, medicine. Something that I don't know if you've ever rolled that before.
Nope.
The 19.
All right, Fable, you're pretty sure that Shiva is just suffering really bad menstruation. The symptoms line up with fatigue, the cramps. That's what's going on.
What?
Uh-huh. Just to be sure, Fable's first gonna cast Healing Hands just to bring some relief. But I am also going to cast Cure Disease.
Alright. Might be overkill, but you're like, okay, sure.
With the 19, she thinks I'm menstruating.
Yes. The symptoms line up perfectly.
Oh wait, so when Suffering gets sick with the same thing.
It does
It's gonna work because that's not how it works for man.
Fable does not have Cure Disease.
What? I thought I did.
Wait.
Doesn't
the lay on hands have a heal disease function?
No,
You
it's
have to use all
HP.
of your
It's
points.
straight up HP.
Really?
Yeah, so
Greater
you have...
restoration
For
does.
sure, when I leveled up.
I'm looking at your
it.
spells right now. You've got Cure Wounds, but not Disease. You've got Protect... Yeah. You've got Remove Curse, but not Disease.
Shit.
I think it's a specific paladin.
So if we're Windstorm, did you want?
Oh no, you've got Lesser Restoration. That'll do it. That gets rid of diseases. There you go.
Okay, there we go. I knew I had.
Did you get those rest points back though?
Oh, hold on. Lay on hands. You can expend 5 hit points from your pool of healing to cure the target of one disease or neutralize one poison affecting it.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, I thought that was something like Wounds can do.
I always forget that because no one ever uses it for it.
Well, we're using it now, so there you go.
All right. It doesn't get rid of her exhaustion though. You are still.
I still have 2
deep.
levels.
Yeah,
okay,
2
but the
levels
cramps are gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleep for 18 hours.
Alright, Sunflower. Get plenty of sunlight and drink lots of water.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Alright, how long is it gonna take us to catch Sombra sick?
Oh right, yeah.
Oh,
Find
yeah.
out.
After her.
Roll a d4 for me, Sombra. That'll determine how many days before your symptoms arrive.
Okay.
All right, in 2 days.
Damn.
Damn.
Make sure to book an appointment. I don't do house calls all the time,
You live here though.
Oh, I suppose that's true.
All right. Anyway, there you go. Shiva has 2 levels of exhaustion and is
I
going to
still
need to
do,
wait
yeah.
to rest that away.
How many days? I need like 2 long rests for that.
Yeah, which means you're going to need 2 days in case you can't just sleep nonstop.
Oh man.
Yep.
Alright, so do we get an update on this?
I can roll medicine.
No, I was thinking about if Fable ever brings it back up to the table. Like, oh yeah, I just cured Jiva from her camps after all this, and then
Again, I'm going to still say, as far as Fable knows, she was just trying to help Shiva with that based on that role. She was like, I'll just do this because of relief. Like,
okay.
Fable unknowingly cured Shiva.
Okay. Oh no, will I be able to identify the symptoms of something else at the 21?
Were you in there?
No, he wasn't.
No.
He didn't
No,
examine
if
it,
you brought the information back.
I'm going to say, based on what Fable comes back with and what she describes and the way she says it, you have no reason to believe that she's wrong about what it is.
Okay. Okay.
And hey, Shiva felt slightly better, so it
I
was
was
pain
nappy.
relief and whatever kind of
I'm
worked.
nappy.
Yeah. Alright. Got your super soaker.
Alright.
Switch characters again.
You can switch characters, that's entirely up to you. I will say
Do I have time? Just want to be sure.
Shiva right now has exhaustion, that's all I'll say.
2 levels
Two
of
levels of
exhaustion.
exhaustion,
2
yeah.
levels, yeah.
And you just tried resting, so you're gonna have to wait until to the end of the day to rest.
Yeah. God damn it.
Cluster restoration does not
No.
affect exhaustion.
Sure doesn't. Trying to get rid of exhaustion, there's basically only one spell that does it, and that's Greater Restoration, if
Okay.
you have it.
Oh yeah, I have it.
You want to try using it to speed up your rest?
I mean, like, would Shiva know to cast?
I'll leave that
You know
up
that
to
you're feeling really terrible
Yeah.
from 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah. I think I would sleep on it first to see how well it goes.
Alright, anyway.
But if
I think you guys were planning on splitting up
cast
and
first
going
and then-
after
No,
things.
I'm gonna sleep for. Either way, I'm still gonna have to sleep.
Okay.
Alright, we'll go with Anthos, because I think he was going to go off and try to get poisons. So yeah.
Don't do that.
Got it, it's like a thing.
I'm sorry, I was crafting.
I said we're going to start with you as you hunt for your poisons.
Yes. Let's go.
Reactive thing.
Reagents.
Yeah, that's it. That's the word. That's what I meant to say.
Alright. What, you gonna roll anything? Just like, because
depends
if it's
where you
the
try-
poisonous stuff, I think I can just go grab.
Yeah, I'm gonna say in your case you don't need to because you've made a whole point about poison, like a lot of poison stuff in the past, so you've got the contacts to get this. This is just unconventional poisons that are a lot less lethal than what you would normally. Again, someone would die if they, like, consume this stuff.
Not no one, but yeah.
Oh, okay, not everyone, but, like, in general.
Well, I'm sure if like if a small child accidentally consumed it, they die.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to the guild, see if I can get those ordered, and see how long it'll take.
They've, I'll say when you get there, Jimmy's like, "You want that stuff, boss?" And he's like, "Okay." Like, because he's.
Listen, I just need to make a different something else.
It's none of his business. He's just surprised because you, again, usually want something more lethal. He's like, I'll be right back with the stuff. I'll bring it to the house.
Alright.
Alright, so that's... Jimmy will bring the stuff to the mansion once he's gotten it.
Now thinking about it, have we told everyone in the group? Have I told everyone now that how to get to the guild from the house?
I know you told Fable.
I don't told Fable.
I don't
I
know
should
if
probably
you told
start telling
anyone.
more people because that is a good escape route.
Yeah, as far as I know, you haven't told anyone other than Fable, specifically.
I'll tell Sombra and I'll tell Corbold. Who's another lead of the group?
Okay.
Alright, you guys are informed on how to use the hidden passages you didn't know existed in the mansion that leads to the Thieves Guild.
Just just in case we have to ever get out. I'll also tell the people working there.
I was just like,
Just in case.
I was just like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
I forget doesn't it also lead someplace else?
I think you had one. You asked for one that led to the Thieves Guild, and then one that led out of town, I believe.
Yeah. Also tell them about the one that leads out of town. Tell everyone about that one though.
I like how you had that one and you're like, no one needs to know the secret escape route.
Yeah. Well, we weren't like ever in danger. Now we're in danger.
Alright then. Everyone learns about the hidden passages that Sombra had built in the mansion. God,
There's a lot.
surprise.
Sombra built them?
Or sorry, Anthos had built.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is that you may be able to go from one room to the next room without ever being seen in the hallway. And then what else did I need to grab? Because there's the poisoner stuff and then
Yeah, for you it was just the poisoner stuff, so you've got that sorted out. Alright, then we'll go on. Whoever was gonna go, you've got your super soaker, so whoever was gonna go to the tannery, I think. For them.
Alright, well, I'll tag along as well.
Alright. So, what exactly is the chemical that I'm looking for? What does it do at a tannery?
It's what I'll say is that you know that according to that it's used amongst a bunch of other chemicals to cure the leather. So it's just a common thing that they have there.
Okay.
It's just not something that any people would just have on hand, like tanners use, but no one else really does.
Probably a lot of ammonia.
I am going to go to the closest, nearest one.
Alright, you go to Tanner's Tannery.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, it's aptly named, I'll say that much.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing it's been in the family for generations.
You know, it's like that. It's like that guy who's a butcher who's called Joe Slaughter, or that lawyer who's called Sue Yu.
Anyway, you show up and
I mean, more like a blacksmith whose name is Smith.
anyway, so you show up. It's in Windsor. It's a human running it. He's like 40.
Okay.
And he's just busy. You can see he's setting up racks where he's putting animal hide to cure.
Fable will put on her best smile. Get her way up to the front counter. Lean on it. Excuse me, sir.
And he says, "1 sec there."
Mabel's still a human at this stage, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's true. Unless it gets removed, Fable's a human.
Weird, isn't it?
Oh God.
And eventually he comes back to the town and he says, "Alright, what can I do for you?"
Well, I certainly hope you can help me. See, I am making a jacket and a pair of boots. I'm a bit of a hobbyist when it comes to fashion. And I am out of this. And I tell him what chemical I need.
He says, "Oh, well, you're a serious hobbyist. I'll tell you that much."
I'm very good at what I do. I made everything I'm wearing.
And he kind of looks you up and down and he says, "Yeah, looks like good work. Not bad."
Thank you.
And then he leaves and he says, "You're not planning on setting up a store in town, are you?"
Oh, no. I don't have the time to dedicate to it, unfortunately. Maybe a retirement plan.
Well, as long as you're not going to compete with you, I guess I can sell you the chemicals. Not
I
like you'll need
appreciate it.
much.
The set actually isn't even for me, it's for my mother. For the holidays.
Alright, now I want a deception, because that's a lie.
Sure.
You had to go that little bit too far.
I'm Jack Frost, don't you know?
Yeah, I was going to let it slide. I mean, you were lying, but I was going to let it slide right up until you had to be like, it was for my mother. It just, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Roll deception, you liar.
Well, yes.
I get the feeling she did want to roll deception. She was just pushing you.
Able tell a lie? Le gasp.
I know. I know.
Remember what my proficiency bonus is to deception?
You have a plus 11 to deception.
Yes I do.
Alright, well, let me just go ahead and roll for him, but I'm gonna assume probably gonna buy it. Yeah.
No.
-2.
Yeah.
I don't see my roll.
I do.
23.
I do. 23.
You don't see it above what I rolled? That's weird, because it's definitely everyone else sees it.
That's it. Go 23.
Oh, well, here we go.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah,
Alright.
23.
Yeah. So, what I'll say is he completely believes you, and he says, I can respect someone who cares for their mother.
God, he's gonna regret that.
He's a good boy.
Yeah,
He's a good boy who takes care of his mother.
he is. Alright. And he says, alright, well, the chemicals are yours. And he says, I'll sell them to you at cost. Not like you need much of it.
Thank you. And Fable will give him a little extra.
Alright. Hand him a couple of gold. Hands you a vial with the chemical in it. Says,
Lovely.
good luck with your mom's outfit.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And I was just going to give up.
Corbel's smiling at that.
I
Can
actually
roll up arms with Corbel and head out the door.
Alright.
Still got it.
And then some of you were gonna go find a mine.
John doesn't know any mines. He's gonna head to the jeweler to get the other.
Alright.
Yeah. So yeah, John's gonna go to the
We'll
jeweler.
do that
to
then.
get
We'll do that first and we'll do the mine last then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
John, you stroll in town looking for jewelers. And there is one in town.
Cool.
Called the Family Jewels.
Yeah, of course.
I gotta say, I do have to respect the naming scheme. Let's go in.
All right, you
To
step
buy a
in.
matching pair.
Yeah. You step in, and the woman behind the counter says, "Welcome to the family jewels, most precious thing someone can have."
Yes, I would like to ask if you have some of this. I'm working on a bit of a science project. I would love to see if you have some of this components.
And she says, "You messing around with jewels? Because this is some dangerous stuff. Inhale it, and you could get sick."
Well,
I'll be right back.
Hey,
what do you have? So you know this stuff pretty well then.
Says, "Oh yeah." She says, "And I'm willing to sell you some. I'm just warning you that if you mess around with this the wrong way, you could get seriously hurt or even die, and I'm not going to take responsibility. I don't want any surprise kids of yours coming in here with a vendetta saying I killed you or anything like that."
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I don't have any children on my own yet.
He says, "Got any siblings?
Nope.
Got any parents?"
Well, I mean, it's hard to not be around without parents.
"Got any living parents?"
Well,
Wow, so much tact. So much tact.
He's the one who made a point of the snide comment about parents, so he clarified.
not I haven't been in contact with them for many years.
Says, "Alright." Says, "I'm gonna assume you don't have many friends either. So,
wow. Wow.
Unfortunately, she's not wrong.
And she says, "Alright, I'll sell you this stuff."
So, does it come in a safe container to transport?
She says it comes in a vial.
Alright.
Don't inhale it, or drink it, or spill it on someone.
I'll put it safely in my
And don't tell anyone you got it from here."
Alright. I can certainly do that. Secret safe with me.
And she says, "You know what, just to be safe, don't look at it either."
He hands her a handkerchief to wrap it.
She gives it to you in a box instead.
Okay.
Says, "Be careful. And also don't drop it."
Will do. So how much do I owe you for this?
She says, "4 gold."
I can pay that up. And 4 gold taken off my sheet. Now he's got 11 gold.
Wow.
He's a nomad.
Alright.
Alright, thank you for your business. By the way, your jewelry does look absolutely stunning in here.
She says, "Yeah, flattery doesn't work on me. Nice try, bub."
It wouldn't have worked anyway. Already paid. And with that he leaves the store.
Nice.
And she said, as you're leaving, you can hear her start to say, "Tell your friend," and then she's like, "All right, never mind."
Wow.
No, because it's like you can't tell them where he got the stuff, so can't promote
No,
him.
she's assuming he doesn't have any friends.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's okay. Wow.
Fucking vicious, the shopkeeper is.
Yeah.
Jean's too nomadic to have had too many friends.
Alright. Alright. Now for the mine.
Who said it was going to the mine?
I don't know. People who didn't go to the other places. And not Shiva.
Nope.
Also, Sildafix is raiding all of the glassware shops. Just sort of skipping along.
Oh, to buy like vials?
She's buying vials, she's buying tubes, she's buying coils. She's buying an entire chemistry set's worth probably more than we're ever going to need.
Yeah, I'm picturing like way overkill just for the sake of like watching the liquid move around through stuff. Like, it's totally unnecessary, but...
You know that Keith has a distillery.
That's not the same
Exactly.
thing.
She's got condensers. She's got evaporators. She's got.
I'm picturing a Rube Goldberg level chemistry set when it just required like mixing the stuff and stirring it together. Like it didn't need to be like that, but Silverfix is having fun, so
Let her have her fun.
She's either about to do some serious chemistry or she's cooking meth.
Probably both.
well, nobody's worried about that second thing. So and it's easy to find. Glassware is super easy to find. It's a really common item, so it's not hard to get it.
Yeah. But she's having fun, and she's
I can tell
going to the glass blowers and such, and watching them work. She's got a bit of that hyperfixation going.
Yeah, and I will say you do get looks around town and whispers of being that crazy person who
It is important for every wizard to
who's on the council.
Create a bit of a mystique about them.
Yeah.
That's how you know they're a wizard.
They just think of you as the crazy council person.
You're not wrong.
She's gonna have to get a robe with stars on it.
I mean, we have the people to make
There's
that
nothing that
happen.
says she can't.
Yep, that's true. Probably wouldn't be that hard to get.
You probably can also get it so that the stars glow in the dark.
What's the point in having phenomenal cosmic power if nobody knows that you have phenomenal cosmic power?
Isn't it more like merely phenomenal, merely cosmic power?
Semi-phenomenal, nearly cosmic, fine.
That's the one. Anyway, alright. Who's going to the mine? Left. Got your Sombra and...
I'm going to be watching Rashiva, though.
Alright, so you got your...
Cole and Kopaka.
Your Cole and Kopaka!
Oh god. Oh god! This ain't gonna be good. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, my favorite pair! Actually, Kopaka is deafened, so he can't hear. So, alright. Jamie, Cole's up to go to find a mine to get this chemical you need. By herself.
I still have Katie away from.
There's probably a note that says "Do not sneeze on."
No,
contents.
no.
All right. Wait, you're still there, Jamie, right? Or have you not come back? Jamie.
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 Uh-oh, did we lose both of them?
Well, Paul's deafened, so I wonder.
Jazz is typing.
Oh, that's Looney typing.
Oh, sorry.
Paul, why is he deafened?
Is he at work?
Yeah, I
It may
mean,
be
he
at work.
is. That might be what it is. And
Yeah,
it
it
might,
might be
and
at
it might
work.
very well be that. And if that's the case, I suspect he won't respond. As far as I know, he is at work. So, if that's what's going on, we'll have to manage without Paul. There's nothing we can do if someone's trying to talk him at work. Not much we can do. I don't know where Jamie went though. Jamie.
I think she was coming back.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make the call that we'll deal with her getting it when she comes back, but for now we'll assume that she's gonna get it because she's gonna get it. Alright, you guys reconvene. Got your ridiculous chemicals from various places. One of you might have slightly hurt feelings from a mean shopkeeper.
John actually.
That shopkeeper was vicious as fuck.
Honestly,
That shopkeeper was vicious as fuck.
You think they'd have vicious mockery with that? Damn.
John actually doesn't care. He's gotten to the point where he's learned from his past to not reveal too much anyway.
Alright. Taking the higher road, John isn't bothered by the vicious as hell shopkeeper at the Family Jewels.
Aside
Alright.
from that, quite a fascinating mouth that one has.
Somehow I get the impression that she was sort of just put in charge of the shop without any actual consulting her.
Anyway, so you all return. Jimmy shows up with the stuff that Anthos asked him to get, and he says that he found it, and he uses air quotes when he says "found."
You know what he means.
we all know what he means.
Yeah.
John doesn't. He's never seen this guy before.
Yeah, and Jimmy will actually.
I mean,
reach
if
out.
John wants to insight check him, like,
Well, so actually, Jimmy will reach out when he sees John and be like, "Hey, nice to meet you," and he'll like reach out to shake your hand.
He's having had heard. He's going to actually insight him first before shaking his hand, just in case. $17. Is he going to try to pick something out of my pocket?
Yeah, big time. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna roll two things. So first of all, here's his deception for hiding his thing, and then here's his sleight of hand for his stealing purposes. All right. So what's Corbel's passive perception?
35.
All right. So Corbel, you see Jimmy like shaking John's hand and being like, "Nice to meet you," and totally take his 11 gold.
Corbel's seen this enough time to be like, shrug. He's just gonna give a shrug, and he's just gonna like give Jimmy a look of like, I saw that. Very,
Yeah.
but like he's not impressed, but he's also not gonna do anything. He's
Yeah,
just
so-
like,
Yeah.
I see.
For the first time ever, you actually caught Jimmy in the act, and you barely saw it. He is really good at stealing, and you can see that he knows you know, but you also don't call him out, so he's like, okay, whatever. So, he steals your 11 gold.
He steals my 11 gold.
Classic.
Oh, by the way, I did have to pay for this up front. I suppose I'm going to be reimbursed for the ingredients of this recipe. Whatever we're doing with this.
That's all I heard, Jamie. By the way.
Yeah, I think Jamie's back. So we'll pause for a second. Okay, so Jamie, you on your own have to go to a mine to get one of the chemicals because everyone else already went somewhere else.
Jeez, just let me go to the fucking mine by myself.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Thanks.
What, you don't think you can handle it? Is this too big of a task for you?
Yeah, I can handle it. I can handle it.
Alright, so, Jamie, Cole is sitting there, tasked to go find a mine. And go, do you know where there are any mines?
Yeah, where are the mines?
Realizing you don't actually know where there are any mines, you have a conundrum to solve.
Gotta freaking go and talk to people. Yay!
Alright, who do you go to try to ask about mines? You're back in town, you're back home, surely you know someone who knows something about mines. Who do you try to talk to?
We're back in where?
You're back at the mansion.
Windstorm.
Okay. Who'd be good for talking about mines?
Perhaps someone who sells pickaxes?
A dwarf! Oh god, why am I... Oh.
Just walk up to any random place.
No! Oh my god! I'm gonna see if anyone has the stuff for mining. Maybe they know where the mine is.
All right, you just walk into town, being like, "Are there any miners nearby?" And you don't see anyone with any obvious mining tools, but you do pass a handful of dwarves.
The racial
I'm not
profiling
conflicted.
She's the one who said it.
I go politely towards them. And I'm trying to be racist or anything. I asked them, "Hello, good sirs. I am in need of help."
And one of them says, "Yeah, we know who you are. What kind of help did you need from us?"
"Do you know where there's any mines?"
And one of them says, "You just asked the first dwarf you saw that question?"
I
And there's kind of a weird, awkward silence before the three of them burst out laughing, and one of them says, "That's got to be the most brazen thing I've seen in a long time. That's pretty funny." And he says, "Well, lucky for you, we're stereotypes, and we are miners."
Oh, fuck. My heart just went...
Yeah, and you can see they actually find this really fun. Your uncomfortableness makes them laugh pretty hard.
They sing songs that are mostly made up word building.
Yes, they do.
Oh god, I would love to hear. I would fucking love to hear that. So can you take me to the mine? I am trying to get an ingredient, a certain this. I tell him what it is. I said, "This is what I'm trying to get."
He says, "That's what you're looking for?" He says,
"Yes."
"That makes sense. Your reputation makes sense that you want to blow everything up."
Now, take that offensive.
No, you shouldn't. They're right.
But I'm not, because it's true. Anyways.
And they say, "Look, we can give it to you, but you got to promise not to blow up the town."
Dragon's honor.
Not blowing up the town. We're not blowing up the town.
When you say Dragon's honor, one of them is actually giving you a look. Is like, "Is that what you are? I always thought you were a Dragonborn."
Yes. Dragonborn honor. My bad.
Wait, what?
You are actually a dragon. No.
You are.
Still was.
Isn't that a deception?
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
You know what? That's a fair point. Yeah, you technically just said you were Dragonborn, so yeah, roll deception. Did technically lie.
It's fine.
Deception. Oh, like a oh.
Yeah, like a deception roll. Like, off your sheet.
I know. Let me get my thingy. I am actually good at that. Okay, here we go. Fuck, I almost passed it. Swear to fucking God, I'm gonna kick ass. I'm gonna kill roll 20.
And then one of them says, "Wait, Dragonborn have tails?" And then one of them says, "That big blue fella does." And then they say, "But I thought they didn't." And now they're having this philosophical discussion about whether Dragonborn do or do not have tails.
Have they never seen a Dragonborn before?
They have. They just don't remember whether or not Dragonborns have.
Yeah, they could have sworn they didn't have tails.
Well, the fact that Dragonborns actually look like, that the heads don't look human looking, so...
Yeah, but Cole doesn't have a dragon head. She has a human
Exactly,
head.
so they think that, like...
So that's why they think she's a dragon.
So that's what I'm confused about. So they think that I'm not a... The way I look should be more concerning to them, not the fucking tail.
Anyway, in the end, they say, "Well, whether you're a Dragonborn or not, who are we to say?"
I love that that's coming from a tiefling with wings.
Who isn't even there, by the way?
I know!
Anyway, they say, "Well, it doesn't matter if you're a Dragonborn or not. You have to swear not to blow up the town."
I swear on my life I will not blow up the town.
And they say, "Oh, that sounds pretty serious. All right."
Which is not what we're gonna do anyway, so...
I legit use my claws that cross my heart and hope to die. I will not blow up the town.
and one of them pulls out a small box. And you happen to speak or read Dwarvish by any chance?
Yeah, question me? I don't think draconic, and I don't need to see my blind here. Primordial, so no. Blue language? What the fuck is blue? What the hell? Language no. Like, DM! I mean, bleed could be fucking dwarvish for all we fucking know.
Sorry, that's been on your sheet for so fucking long.
Sorry, Looney added that to your sheet.
Anyway.
That was several months.
It was months ago.
It was months ago. Anyway. Okay, so it's got writing on it. You don't read it, but whatever. So you get a big crate.
Yay. Thank you.
They say don't blow up the town.
I promise.
All right. Can you roll me a dexterity check?
Oh
I fucking hate my life.
Yeah, just roll me straight dexterity. Not a saving throw, just straight dexterity.
Oh my god, I'm fucking screwed. I'm
That's
screwed
a
at the
dex
wings
save.
of the
That's
ass.
why
You
it's a save for her.
bitch!
Alright.
Oh no, she fumbles the box!
Alright. So unbeknownst to you, this box says, do not open and expose to air, do not drop, will explode.
It's exposed to air?
Yes. It's clearly
I
written on
can't
the
say
box.
I can't say the word that I want to say because we're on live, so I can't say the word. Damn it!
So then what happens? She got a 5.
Yeah. So, you dropped a very volatile box. So I want you to roll a D100 yeah.
Okay, you're tanky, you'll be fine.
All right. So
Oh, there it is.
on
I was
a
like, where's my D100?
on a 20. Hang on. So before you roll, okay. Okay, you're lucky. You lucky buck. Because I was about to say on a 20 or lower, it drops and nothing happens.
Oh, all the dwarves are staring.
Yeah, the dwarves
stunned.
watch you get 1 feet, drop the box, and they're like, shocked, like
They're petrified in terror.
yeah, they're petrified in terror. And one of them's like, and you can see them being like, let's get out of here.
Why would you have her roll a dexterity?
Just because it's funny.
Yeah, specifically because she couldn't read the box about how careful to be with it. Alright, so, cool, you managed to get the box, it doesn't blow up, and you're able to return back home. And when you get back with it, anyone speak or read Dwarvish?
I have my helm of comprehend language, but I'm sleeping.
Just barges
John
in
does
her
not
room.
have
Just
Dwarvish.
Wait, what?
He's dumb.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
Okay. I thought you were gonna do it.
It's so fucking bad.
You're gonna do it.
Alright.
My intuitive body saying because we need to get this read. Besides her. Who else knows it before I do it?
Who else knows Dwarvish?
Anyone know Dwarvish?
I don't know. Did you ask around the castle?
Yeah, I'm asking around. Who knows Dwarvish?
Let me check Keith.
It's funny that a lot of us just speak like Sylvan, but none of us speak like Dwarvish.
Yeah. Most of you
wait.
speak Elvish.
I think Kanea would know Dwarvish.
We could literally all be talking like Elvish, like having full conversation in Elvish if we
I
wanted to.
feel like it's appropriate that most of the time when we're speaking like in front of someone, we just are.
Yeah,
You know-
Kanea knows Dwarvish because of the bell.
Go into
the
the person.
Dwarven kind.
Keith also knows
Person knows-
Dwarvish.
We're the type of people to speak a different language in front of you about you.
Keith has Dwarvish.
Wow, ouch, so rude.
Alright.
Okay, so we have two. Well, Keith and Kanea know Dwarvish.
Alright. So you guys find people who know Dwarvish, and you guys read what I just described about not dropping it, exposing it to air, getting it wet. shaking it.
Did
like,
you, there's a little dent in the corner
There
here.
is a dent in the corner.
Did you, drop us at some point?
Cole just looks away. I'm going over here.
Keith is like just holding the box, trying to read is like just
Roll
worried
dexterity.
about what?
Roll dexterity.
No,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
no, he's not
gonna
moving. He's just holding this thing. It's like,
Yeah, so the running gag would be to make
guys,
I'm right here. What? What is
can
it?
someone like bring us over to the war room? I don't feel comfortable holding this on my own.
I'm not touching that. What the heck is in that thing?
It says explosives.
Oh, I know what it says. Oh, wait. Wait, the thing on. What in the 9 else do you have this for?
I don't know.
Y'all needed something for whatever that thing that y'all were gonna do, so there.
Probably something the explorer party needs right now.
The sulfur detection. There you go. Happy, I got it.
What the heck is sulfur?
It smells like rotten eggs.
Ew.
Alright, anyway, the group has the box. So we're gonna go back. Okay, the group has everything. So you have to just put it together now. Jimmy steals a Jean's tiny bit of gold right in front of Corbel. Actually, right in front of everyone, but Corbel actually sees it this time.
At some point, Corbel is just gonna be like, you know what? I've had like a little bit of money come my way. You look like you could use some, and Corbel's just gonna give him like 20 gold pieces or something.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I guess I need a new coin purse too then.
Yeah, you reach for your coin purse and it's just gone.
That's all I figured. Thank you. I'm probably gonna have to go and find that coin purse too when I've got time. Alright, so we have all these ingredients here. Do we call upon Mark to try to get him to help us put this together, or has he given us instructions on how to do this?
He gave you step-by-step instructions, because he's not doing it for you. Fable's already bothered him to get this stuff. So he's working on another thing, but he gave you step-by-step instructions. So, someone roll me. Guess I'm gonna say dexterity, straight dexterity. Yeah.
Let's go. Get this.
For an alchemy.
What's the highest
check,
dexterity?
because
Because I
no one
don't.
has proficiency with alchemy.
Alright, let's leave.
Grilling myself. Was that an ability check?
That was a tool check.
Okay. What tool?
Alchemy tools.
Alchemy tool.
Alchemy? Alright. That sucked.
I'm going to give guidance and walk away.
I'm gonna luck.
Oh, I can see how you might want to luck that. That was not a great roll.
Oh, that's the same roll. That's actually
It's
insane.
funny, there are other numbers.
Okay.
Roll a d4 just to see if the guidance helps.
If only it was an ability check.
Oh my god. So funny. Alright.
If we were 2 3s.
I'm just gonna roll that guidance
Okay.
to say I give him guidance.
So.
A 10?
And
Where is?
That's really not a great roll. So.
No, it
It
really
does.
isn't.
You've handled chemicals. You're like, how different like poisons? How different can alchemy be? And I need you to now roll a Constitution saving throw.
Is it not possible for me to luck that roll, or
He already
You
lucked
already
it.
lucked it.
oh, you already did?
Alright, well, luckily. I'm sure I'll be fine with con. Right?
Yeah, con save.
No, this actually roars.
Oh my
oh my god!
It's just one of those days.
Oh
One of those
my
days.
god!
What is it?
Bro, what's with the dice today? No,
Three
my
eights
god.
in a row. What the heck?
So, you didn't make the right concoction. You screwed up. I made something else.
Oh my god, what?
Well, shit.
What did you make?
Is this in a... Fuck, I don't remember what ability checks are.
So,
It's just... Yeah, no.
Anthos has been infected with a disease of his own creation. You burst out laughing non-stop.
Oh shit!
He discovered Joker laughing gas.
Oh, fuck.
Is everything alright in there?
I'm not there.
Oh, and you gain 1 level
no.
of exhaustion.
Oh no.
Okay. That's fair.
Question: has any of us ever seen Anthos laugh before?
No. I don't think
Oh,
so.
I want to
And
see
this
that.
isn't just laughter. This is
Oh.
non-stop cackling.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a racist.
Guys, is this
Silverfix
usual?
has been watching and taking notes, so
Corbo's gonna immediately cast Lesser
Because that's how
Restoration
we
on
do it.
Anthos.
that makes it science.
Corbo's just gonna cast Lesser Restoration on him.
Alright. So,
That gets rid of the disease.
Anthos immediately stops cackling. You still have your level of exhaustion, but you have been deep.
Okay.
Though, I will say, I do need a con save before that goes through from Corbel.
I need a con save.
You need a con save.
You had to touch him to do this.
Yes, you had to touch him.
Okay,
You're fine.
Hey!
Hey!
You're completely fine. Alright, so, Anthos figured out how to make something completely crazy.
Laughing gas.
Joker
I'm gonna write
Not
that
just
down.
any type of laughing
yeah.
gas, Joker level laughing gas.
That honestly can come in handy.
Write that
I
down,
feel
write
like
that
that's
down.
gonna be.
Oh yeah, write that down.
I might regret this later. Oh well.
You will definitely regret this later.
Wait, how much did he make?
If not in this campaign, the next.
I don't know if you. In my mind, Keith is thinking of ways on how to mine the battlefield at the endgame field with some of
Wait,
that stuff.
but like, how much did he make though? Like,
I'm
It doesn't matter how much I made now.
I'm gonna say he made one portion when he was testing out to see how the recipe goes. So it was used up.
Beautiful recipe now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Just drop it in the sea of us.
oh my god, no.
All right. Well, if you want to attempt to make it again, roll again.
Okay, he
roll dexterity again this
Magic
time.
gets an 8.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, if he gets another 8. Hey, okay.
Alright.
And then realize what your mistake was. Oh, wait. Exhaustion now, don't you?
You want to roll the other part, the fucking.
Oh wait,
What is
that's
You know what? Do I notice he's exhausted?
That's a tough. In this case, I'm gonna say no.
Okay. You're on your own, buddy.
I also gave you.
So is this an ability check?
Yes.
So I guess
Okay, then it doesn't matter what I roll now.
Oh right, because yeah.
This was asking.
Wait, isn't that only stuff you have proficiency with though?
No. It is anything.
Oh right, yes, okay, yeah.
That's insane.
Nice.
That's right, you have the stroke of luck. Okay, yeah, you're just guaranteeing you succeed on it. So, you make, having realized where your mistake was, you follow the recipe perfectly this time and make the reactant.
Woo.
A lot of it.
Nice.
We should definitely test it on something to make sure it works.
Do we have any
Silverfix
source
takes
of
out the head.
Oh yeah, you.
Oh yeah, the head. Are you sure there's anything left in that head? It looks bone dry.
We won't know until we find it.
Do you try it?
She's going to set it up at a distance. She's
Alright,
going
super
to
filter.
take her newly acquired pressurized water cannon. And she's going to try and add the reagent to it.
Hold on. Good luck. He steps away
All right,
again.
you fill the water gun with the liquid reagent.
And I gave you guidance.
Hydroponic.
Now make a ranged attack against the head.
Yeah, this is what's going to go
Disability
poorly.
check is not a
Because I'm pretty sure that's just pure dexterity for her.
Yes, it is.
This guy's not.
No, it's an
Overbuild?
ability check.
Yeah.
This is an attack roll.
I thought attack rolls were considered an ability check.
No, that's
Okay.
their own separate thing.
Okay.
But yeah, because she doesn't have any ranged skill,
Yeah, it's right. You have no
it's
proficiency.
just her dexterity.
Yep. That's enough. So,
You all stand back while she starts pumping the thing up.
yeah. So
I stand as
hit
far
the
back as I
head
can.
straight. You hit the head. Yeah, you hit the head straight on, and for a second, nothing happens, and then green smoke starts to pour off of the head. A lot of it.
Whoa. This is supposed to detect.
We should probably have, like... We should probably open a window. I don't think we want to breathe that.
And I would recommend that as well. Get a plan.
Just cantrip, maybe? Now for... now we need living flesh as a control.
Well, I do know a place where you can get some living flesh.
You do?
Yeah.
I mean, I was just thinking maybe like a side of beef or like a pork shoulder, but
Yeah.
Wait, where are you going for this flesh?
Something we haven't, like, done in, like, a long time, because I never let him go.
You're gonna have to
who's
remind me.
him?
The noble that I...
Oh, you still fuck! You still have that guy since the fourth major arc of the campaign.
What?
Like, he's never been let go. You never took him to prison.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
There's
still
a guy in the prison right
in
now.
that room.
yeah. Athos has had this guy since like you guys are like level 2 or 3 or whatever.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Wow.
It was the first big arc of the game, so it would have been like level 2.
Did we just forget a man?
No.
Yep.
No, we didn't forget. We really remembered a man.
It hasn't come up in a very long
So
time.
you and I
I-
weren't even there.
The
when
two of
this
us were
happened.
not here when that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the.
This is back when the group was only 6 people. So, yeah, you're just gonna go take some of his flesh?
Well, we're gonna go pour some of it on him.
Oh.
Or like it. And try to test it.
Like an eyedropper.
Mm-hmm. No, you take flesh if you can just go use it on him.
Alright then. So, you take some of the reactant and you put it on him and nothing happens.
Hmm.
No sulfur.
Like nothing?
Nothing.
You wince at you.
Apparently it's
look at you
safe for living
straight.
beings.
Cool.
I've been here for a year, and this is what you
Oh, he
come
can't
visit me for.
He definitely
He's
doesn't-
been here for a
He
while.
doesn't have a tongue. Anthos cut this guy's tongue out.
Ew.
He says nothing. He has no tongue. I can't remember. Did you cut his eyes out too? I know you took his tongue.
Damn.
Right, just his tongue.
Okay.
His tongue, and I think he can't use his hands.
Yeah, that seems familiar too. Yeah, you were pretty brutal.
Anything they could use a spell, basically.
That's
no.
right. That's right. Yeah, you were making sure he could never cast any magic.
He's who gets the poison touch on him.
I know this is going to sound hypocritical coming from me, but this seems a bit cruel.
I'm
No, he deserved it.
What did he do?
This is this dude is working with the demons, and like it's a whole thing.
It's the whole thing.
That's the whole thing.
He did indeed work with the first demons we fought.
Okay, but like you didn't put him in prison or something? He's just been living in a dungeon under your house the entire time?
Under our house? No. We're like far from that.
He's got him in the middle of nowhere.
We have a bit of personal history. This is revenge too.
Louis is just baseballing right now.
I completely forgot about this guy.
Oh, so it doesn't work on living, but it works on dead, right?
Well, specifically.
Well, it works on dead that has been, used as meat puppet for an evil ooze.
So it could still work on the guards if any of them were possessed by.
Well, you don't know when to test that. And she keeps pumping the gun. Is to go back and try it out.
Are you sure it's a good idea to prime it before usage? At this distance? We should probably head back soon.
Well, I can teleport whenever you're all ready.
How long has it been, by the way?
I'm gonna say now it's getting to evening on the 6th day of the festival.
Whoa.
You still have exhaustion. Because you already did your rest and got the exhaustion from trying.
Now that she's been before she takes the next long rest, do you want to use your greater restoration?
Wait, has it been 8 hours?
Yeah, but you rested right before that. You can't just repeatedly rest. That's a whole thing.
I know, so I still took my long rest.
Yeah, that's the long rest you took was when I made you roll that second save that you failed. So you have 2 levels of exhaustion that won't start going away until. I know you don't benefit from a rest.
I know, but did I still take the 8 hours to get rid of the first exhaustion?
No. So you woke up with the 1 level.
Yeah.
Then you tried resting and got a second roll.
Yeah, so, and then I tried getting more rest.
You couldn't. You already did your rest. That's what I'm saying. You already. D&D players can't just be like, I'm just going to keep resting. That's
so I'm still 2 levels exhausted.
You're 2 levels of exhaustion, yeah.
Unless you cast greater
I can do that
restoration.
IRL, but that's because I have an incredibly fucked up sleep cycle.
Yeah.
I mean, Ida, if your character has greater restoration, you can also cast greater restoration to cure that.
Before you take your next long rest.
Okay. Alright, seeing that, I'm still freaking tired, and that it's they got, the others are gonna come back soon, I just try to slap myself awake and cast greater restoration on myself.
You feel slightly less tired.
So I only have 1 level now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you cast it again? To make yourself feel better?
I can cast it again. I have the spell slots. I just slap again. Ugh, wake up.
And now you don't feel tired.
And now you can take a long rest without and get those spell slots back.
Okay. I'm good. Ready to go.
As everyone just walks back in,
okay, so
ready
snap
to go to bed.
static, teleportation circle. So I'm down 1 warlock spell slot left. Okay. Okay, I'm good.
Everyone get close, and it's time to teleport right back to that alley, I'm sure.
Alright, and roll a D100.
Come on, please.
I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine.
Oh, it was giving me
It's a 99.
99's good.
99 is very good.
We're on target! Yay!
Yeah. Woo! Alright. You end up back in that alley that you studied so thoroughly.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
However, the alley is
My
slightly
mind's a
different.
steel trap. Nothing can escape.
Yeah, so the alley is slightly different. Now, all over the alley are wanted posters of specifically Cole that have listed under it images of the rest of you as known accomplices. But specifically, the posters are of Cole.
Oh, shit.
And they say...
Wait.
Unlike the wanted posters that were around before, this one specifically says capture alive, and then for the rest of you it says kill on sight.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
What? What did we do?
Now, question: the one for Fable, what does it look like?
It has Fable in her tabaxi form.
Okay, so alright, so you're still good. Your Fable's still good. Your human form.
I wonder how that whole dream infiltration plan went.
Oh yeah. Have we?
I kind of just sort of left the unicorns to screw around with that on their own recognizance.
Crap. Well, I mean, I think it makes sense why they want Cole alive.
You should not have me alive!
Because it has a list of all our crimes. Wanted for something something.
Yeah, it's a long list of stuff. Some of it you did, some of it you didn't do.
Yeah.
It's a mix of both truth and lies. And actually, now that I think about it, Fable was in human form when she went to... It's got Fable's human form on there too, now that I think about it.
Wait, so is there one for each, or is there...
Yeah, there's one for both.
How would they know about...
Great.
Oh, wait. Ooblek.
Cake time?
Well, on the upside, any guards who come at us are probably going to be oobleks, so we don't have to feel guilty about using our new acquisition.
Oh, this also
However, probably don't want to have to fight our way through the entire town just to get everywhere.
And I will say, by the way, it's evening on day 6 of the festival, and it's quiet in comparison to the other evenings.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Oh, shit's going down.
It's going down. I'm going to
I don't even
move.
know. Wait, they must
Better
have these
move.
festivals going on all the time. But why is this quiet?
Just somebody let out a
Does
fart, then it
John
won't be quiet.
recall anything about the 6-day
No,
celebrations?
we don't. Can't just be out in the open anymore. All of us.
We have cake. This guy's results is a different race. Team Code has been out for a while now.
Let's take a town and shut it down.
Some of us can disguise ourselves. We got the cake, but could we at least check out why it's so quiet?
Well, the festival's drawing to a close, right?
It is the 6th day.
Somehow I would think that would reach some sort of crescendo rather than peter out.
Exactly. It's been constant partying from what I've been hearing.
Unless they are, of course, congregating at the temples. Usually there's a very strong reverence to end the celebration if they are to do so.
Hello, what was that on?
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing.
Oh. Is it possible? Okay, so at the alleyway, at the.
Yeah, it's an alleyway.
Is it possible to take a peek of what's going on outside?
Sure. Roll perception. And if you legally, roll stealth.
Should we let our rogue handle this one? Those?
The reason I ask is because most of the group is a rogue at this point.
Oh yeah. I'm not. Hey, Anthos.
Come on.
Do you want to go check outside the alleyway to see what's going on? Because it's all quiet.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright. So it's stealth and perception if you want to do sneaky.
Perception, and then if you're doing it sneakily, stealth. Sneaky it is. Alright.
Ooh.
So, Anthos, you sneak out of the alley and take a quick peek around, and you see large groups of people quietly marching together. Everyone's holding a candle. Like the sigils that for the offerings. They're all marching towards the center of town.
Center.
Do they seem like they are like aware that they're like actual people, or just
everyone seems quite aware. They're just quiet.
Things are getting distinctly
It
culty.
is unusual for this party, considering it's been really lively.
It's not unusual for religious type parties.
I think they're about to serve the Kool-Aid.
Oh, yeah. Is this something we should take a look even more?
Can John do any kind of religion check to see what it is that they might be doing?
I'm gonna say the roll. There's no way of knowing because they're marching towards. Unless you go and look at where they're going, there's no way of knowing.
Marching towards the center with the sigil and the candles.
Yep.
Can I Arcana the sigils, or too far to see?
You guys already know what those sigils are.
We know what the sigils are. They're
It's
for
it's for the offerings to the Rachshasa. You know those are every time they do those, they're offering part of their soul.
Okay.
You fully investigated those.
Okay.
So what do we do with this? Can you checking this out, or
Up to you.
I'm asking the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Guys?
Any ideas?
Hold on. Things are too loud. Hold on.
If I'm being honest, I'm tapped out. I don't even mind at this point just getting captured because it'll get us closer to them and then attack them when they think we're vulnerable.
I'm sure we could find a way.
They want Cole alive and they want us dead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe, what if we showed the people of this town exactly what their protectors are hiding?
Because if they're willing to believe us.
What do you propose? Squirting the guards?
I propose not to give them a choice.
To the dead! Just kidding.
I say we go to the largest gathering of people, make the guards, draw in the guards, and try this out. And she should.
The super soaker.
You just want to use your water gun.
I mean, there are other delivery methods we could try, but
Yes.
I mean, come on.
Does the water gun have acid?
I can see this going
By
in
the
two
way-
ways.
No,
By the way,
it has the
Fable-
sulfur revealing compound,
By the way,
which will probably make the oozes come out of the guards.
I'll be right back.
okay.
It would be a hell of a fight after that, but we would be able to show the people, hey, your guards have been compromised. Trust no one.
Wait. If there's gonna be a fight going on, I only have one warlock spell slot left.
I believe in that case.
Was I not able to regain all my spell slots?
If that is the case, might I propose you bring out your other half?
Oh, It's, I sure? Wait, would you want me to be devil me, or?
When things go rough, I think she might be our better option. Particularly for this.
Alright, just say the word and I'll bring her out.
Alright, Super Soaker Lady? Ready for action?
I feel like this is too important to trust to me.
Oh yeah.
Who's good with ranged weapons?
I am.
Yeah, I was about to say. Give it to Anthos.
Also, I was gonna say, Fable, they have your human form as part of the wanted posters now, so do you still want to be like that? Or?
Your normal Fey presence would definitely draw in a lot of guards.
If it's a show you want me to put on, I can do that.
Do you want to go back to your regular self? Or do you want to still be around in your human guise because they already have a wanted poster for both your forms?
I suppose if we're at that point, I would very much like to be my beautiful fluffy self again. I miss my tail.
This is dispel magic, right?
Yeah.
Oh. If nobody else has dispel magic, Katie would have it.
Now, I'll remind you, you have to roll an ability check because you either have to cast it at 9th level or roll an ability check that is DC 19 with your spellcasting ability to dispel the spell. But it is powerful magic that Kieran put on Fable.
The highest she has is 8th level.
Sildefix could do it.
Are you sure?
Alright. So either cast it at 9th level or roll an ability check, an intelligence ability check, DC 19.
Oh, then you got this then.
Do I roll? Do I trust my spellcasting ability?
Tough call, huh?
Because that would be what? Would that just be my straight intelligence?
Yeah,
or...
it's straight intelligence. You just roll straight intelligence. If you get a 19, you dispel it with the lower level spell. If not, you waste the spell slot.
I'll burn my knife.
Alright. So, wanting to make sure that you actually get rid of Kieran's spell, you burn a 9th level spell, Dispel Magic, and return Fable to her natural form.
Fable does a spin and spot and just enjoys her. Goes straight for her ears and feels her ears and grabs her chin.
I'm imagining something very anime magical girl transformation.
I've got this. I've got what this looks like. Hang on.
Oh boy.
I got this. Feels like
Feel my nose. Enjoying my nose being back.
That's why I'm princess.
Ah! I love that movie.
Alright, anyway. Fable's back to normal.
Yay.
Yeah.
We.
Alright. And you know what? It's 6 o'clock now, or 5:59. So before we continue, we'll pause for dinner here, and we'll come back an hour or so.
So just to confirm.
And then start a really big fight.
Maybe or maybe not. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we'll continue from this point an hour because it's a good stopping point before we get into anything.
Alrighty then.
Yep. Everyone in an hour. Stefan isn't here. Well, we'll have to wait for him to get back. I think he's gone out to quickly go get some brains, so we'll just need to wait.
Brains.
And maybe some speech therapy for his
Yeah.
Discord does not like to pick up my deep wailing and moaning sounds.
What? Don't wail and moan.
Oh yeah, you forgot to do something now that we're
Nope.
back on stream.
Yeah, it's the mic.
Yes, of course I do.
I mean, it makes
Not that I'm
sense. It's
reminded.
meant to prevent, like, pop. It's got a pop filter and all that, but
Yeah. Okay, I'm actually checking. I can see everyone. Kate, you're muted. Are you back? Speak up.
how else can it be a formless whaling specter, though?
I'm not back.
Alright, so you're back. Good. Alright.
You started the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, fun fact, my mom will occasionally like wake up in the middle of the night, she'll turn on like ask my dad, like, Ed, are you awake? And he's like, no.
Well, the answer is always, I am now.
No.
The trick is to sleep so deeply you can't be woken up by someone talking to you normally.
I've had to nap talk with Paul once before.
I just sleep so deeply, if you just try to talk to me, it's not going to do anything. You're going to have to go to more effort than that. Anyway, start up the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Is it already started up? Oh, alright. Shout out to our viewer, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine. I want to eat brain. Is yours available?
I can picture her reaction now.
He wants brains, but of course, he's surrounded by us, so he's going to starve.
If he gets her brains, you get her bones.
Actually, you would want to be careful to eat my brain. You don't know you don't know where it's been and the things that are inside of it. It's dangerous. Dangerous brain.
Anyway.
Alright. Anyway, we're going to continue. So, you guys gathered the thing for your impromptu sulfur reactant squirt gun, and
Ooblek be gone.
yeah,
Be gone.
I mean, I'm assuming we'd also just have, like, jars of this. We could, like, throw a bucket if we have to.
I imagine it being like a bandolier of glass jars that looks like freaking piss. Just a whole line of Jarrett.
God.
Anyway, so you did that, you gathered some information, got back to the festival on night 6, and it's really quiet. So you're following this crowd as they head towards the center of town.
Seems like a trap.
I would never do that to you.
Bullshit!
Quick, roll a deck save as and then it tries to eat you. It was the floor all along.
Stop it!
Alright,
it.
anyway. So you guys follow the crowd. Fable's back to being tabaxi and not human because it didn't make a difference. And, so. Follow the crowd.
Guidance on myself. Stealth.
Wait, are we, what?
Apparently he's stealthing, which is funny because no one else is.
I thought we were wait.
I mean, I can try and stealth, but that's not gonna work.
We didn't say that we were going.
You guys totally said you were gonna follow them, and that's where I said, okay, we'll stop here so that I don't have to.
We were still planning it out.
Oh, all right. Well, that's definitely not what you said, but
We didn't say we go to the center, did we?
kind of did.
I mean, we did want to see where they were all gone, right?
See, yeah,
True.
that was the whole thing.
Guidance for my stealth.
Oops.
23.
Are we all going?
Orville's gonna put his cloak of invisibility on and try to stealth.
Apparently, some of you were being
Shuffy. Walk along the rooftops.
Well, that makes sense.
I want to see what
We're gonna mostly try to stick to the edge of the alleyway.
I can still do invisibility, but that'll cost me a sorcerer spell slot. Oh no!
No, just save it. Just save it.
No, but if I roll the sorcery, I gotta roll if I do the wild magic search table.
Oh no.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I can try stealth because I have no armor on, so...
Oh boy.
I mean, but I do need
Come on, what's the point of being a wild magic sorcerer if you're not gonna roll lottery on it? Come on.
Fine. I use my second level sorcery spell slot to cast invisibility on myself. Okay, I'll roll the d2. What was it again? Dash roll.
Slash roll.
Slash roll.
One,
Space
two.
1d2.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Save it.
No, my
Yeah.
sorcerer spell slot.
Alright.
Ah!
Where did I put that?
No! God!
Oh, you're gonna roll off the expanded list?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can you get the chance to roll the stealth?
Do you need me to take it up, Odie, or are you good?
He's looking it up.
If I can't figure out where the hell that was.
Oh no.
Oh, fucking crap.
Oh,
I'm hoping so too.
Just use. If you can't find it, just use the other one.
I got it. Okay. Okay. Roll a D10,000, please.
Oh no.
Jesus!
10,000.
10,000. I'm just making sure. Okay. 8,426.
Alright, let's see here. What do we got on this?
Oh boy.
Oh no!
What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no?
Oh,
no.
let's go.
All chipmunks
no.
in a 1 mile area begin to crave fresh meat.
Oh
Did you say what?
From where I am?
I mean, how many chipmunks could there be in this town?
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, did this ghost go from an investigation to a horror movie?
Oh yeah, it did.
This is absolutely mortifying. It's both
Fantastic.
amusement and terror.
I love that D10,000 table. It's amazing.
Oh no!
Alright. Well, we'll come back to that. I'm sure it'll come up.
I'm sure certain it'll show up some point.
It's like that one fucking JoJo episode with the fucking squirrel.
Okay. Anyway, alright.
The fuck?
She's about to cry.
Okay. Okay. That's a pretty hard laughter going on.
Okay.
Okay, anyway.
I may not be tearing up right now.
Okay. Well, is anyone else gonna roll stealth, or is just about half of
Oh
you being
yeah, I
stealthy?
was supposed to roll my stealth.
I'm gonna try doing stealthy. Try.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh my god, that's really funny.
Fuck you. This is kind of probably fun. Okay. Well, 15.
What happened? You rolled one roll of D20 today, and then you're like, roll the rest for me. You were in there. You rolled something. What happened?
What? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Kate.
Hmm?
Here you go.
28.
Like you taunted me with doing it this week by doing it one time.
Okay, so Kopaka and Silvix is left.
I don't actually think Paul's here, so we're not gonna roll for him. Paul, you here?
Apologies. Give me 1 second.
No, I'm here. Yeah.
Oh, you are. Okay, roll stealth.
You rolled the way.
Roll what?
Stealth.
Stealth.
Terrible.
14's not bad. I 10 still steps in the other room.
Alright.
That's all our stealth.
Alright, I got your stealth rolls. Alright. Alright.
Oh, chipmunks.
Alright.
It's squirrels. It's chipmunks.
Chipmunks.
Yeah, if it was squirrels, it would be way worse.
How would it be worse? Oh, Hamlet!
That's why it would be worse. But Hamlet isn't a chipmunk, he's a squirrel. Alright, anyway, so the group reasonably stealthily, merges into the crowd and follows it, heading towards the center of town. An ominous feeling washing over Shiva.
Why do I feel like something terrible is going to happen?
Something terrible is going to happen.
Alright, anyway, so you head to the center of town, where there is a giant stage with a throne on it.
Huh.
And like the whole city's gathering around this stage. There's a lot of excitement going on, but it's kind of hushed and controlled excitement. And it doesn't even take active effort to figure out why people are excited. Apparently, the Undying King is making an appearance.
Mm.
Oh. Why?
Probably because we've been fucking shit up.
Getting under his
Or
skin.
debate us. But it is an opportunity we cannot afford to miss.
Anyway, so the crowd seems to have basically fully gathered,
Mm-hmm.
and the captain of the guard steps onto the stage.
The fuck?
Heard me.
What?
He's a
Okay.
copy.
Oh.
There's our target.
And he addresses the crowd and tells everyone to complete their offering. Call forth the Divine King, the Undying King, yeah. To complete their offerings, which I mentioned everyone had candles and those
Those
sigils. Yeah, so the one's doing that.
Question, who has the...
I gave it to the rogue.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, our whole thing here is to cause a disturbance, right? That's the objective?
I mean, I feel like if the rogue can snipe with the revealing fluids,
Who am I spraying? The guards or the dude?
captain of the guard.
The guy on the stage.
Are we doing that now, or should we
Or-
wait for the Undying King to show up?
Huh?
I doubt the Undying King is either he's not going to be the
Or
real
so-
one, or he's not going to be an ooblek.
Shouldn't we wait till he appears, though? I feel like I should wait till if he's going to appear, we should wait till he appears to do anything.
I mean, who knows how much power he's going to get from all these offerings?
I'd rather stop the offerings.
Well, you know the offerings are going to the Rachshasa. You know that's where they're going.
Is he gone, or is he just hiding in the shadows, still collecting soul bits?
He told you he wasn't going anywhere, but he also wasn't going to confront you in any way and that you wouldn't see him again. He told you he was just going to passively collect the soul bits until you wreck this onto his next scheme.
So am I
Which
spraying
means
this
all
dude, or...
Which means all of these people are selling their soul to a demon.
Yeah. Or a piece of their soul.
Without knowing him, you know, it happens. So am I spraying him?
I would say not quite yet. Let's have it at the biggest crescendo we can.
Spraying the light.
Alright. So as you're contemplating whether to escort this guy, a hush falls over the crowd. The offerings are complete, and a figure starts to walk across a nearby bridge, coming from the castle. A pretty tall, well-built figure wearing a red dragon mask.
Would I be able to see?
Mm.
You see nothing coming off of him.
Hmm.
And I mean nothing. Alright, so, like I said, this figure slowly walks across the bridge. The crowd, anticipation. It takes him a while because these bridges are quite long, as I've described before. It takes him about 5 minutes to walk across this whole bridge. Eventually he does. Crossing through where you know the barriers are. Walking up onto the down on the
Mm-hmm.
then raises his hands and loudly says to the crowd, "Followers, citizens of King Haven, my family, I am blessed to meet you all today. A rare occurrence indeed, but warranted. Have a problem in our city. Terrorist insurgents are trying to ruin the festival, destroy our city, and everything we care about.
If someone wants to do an interrupt, now would be a good time.
I feel like this
Otherwise,
one
it's
should be a
praying.
fable.
No, I'll do it.
Wait, what?
No,
Focus that.
I feel like Fable is the one who should stand up and get in the way.
Well, as I'm gonna keep going, so he says, I've come before you today specifically because so many of you are having visions of me. And he says, I'm here to tell you, those are false. They're an attempt to trick you by these terrorists to sow chaos and discord.
What visions is he talking about, guys?
Which is technically true.
And he says, ignore them. Only the seers receive visions from me. Ignore what you're seeing. It's a trick.
Is this the guy that I talked to?
It looks and sounds like him for sure. I mean, you've never seen his face because he was wearing that mask that he's wearing now. The red dragon.
But it sounds like him?
Yeah, it does sound like him. And it certainly has, not just in terms of voice, he's got that pompous air that the guy had.
But look like the crowd. Do they just seem out of it, or do they seem like they're here for questions?
They mostly seem like they're in awe, like they're awestruck. And he says, we've put wanted posters all over the city to warn you of what they look like. They're going to hide in festival masks. Particularly nice ones, so watch out for that. They're going to be acting strange, asking questions about the festival, because they don't know our ways and customs. They'll likely turn you down if you offer them to participate in events and activities. Keep an eye out. Should something come up, gather nearby guards to help you.
Miss Fable, did you do something?
Here's the thing. If I bring attention to us, what's gonna happen next?
You're probably gonna get mobbed.
I think we need to hit the guards with our liquids.
How many guards are there right now, by the way?
We need to reveal what they are with our fluids.
So you can see tons of guards dispersed in the crowd as well.
Moisten
Dozens
them
kind
with
of watching over
chemicals.
the area.
And the captain?
The captain
more-
is no longer on stage.
He's no longer on stage.
No.
But he's
Where did
still
he
around,
go?
right?
Where are the nearest guards?
I don't know. They're like 100 away from you.
But
What?
like, I'm assuming this is sort of like a town square. You got the
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's some guards up front with the Undying King nearest throne, and then there's guards around all the kind of the alleyways and pathways into this area. And there are some guards in the crowd as well.
Lydia, did you say the guard captain disappeared?
No, I said he got off stage.
Oh, okay.
How far away from me is he?
You guys are still kind of in the back, so he's a few hundred feet away.
I am going to.
And I'm going to keep going with the speech. So, he says, "Watch out in particular for a half-dragon, fiendish monster."
Oh no.
And he starts
All
describing
right.
Cole completely. He says, "She must be captured alive, unlike the rest.
Why?
It's vital information that we must have
Oh,
about their plans and activities."
okay. We know damn well why they want Cole.
Okay, now it's time to spray them.
Anthos, take the shot.
Spray them!
And I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna charge the stage.
Oh boy.
You're gonna die.
No, we should probably try to
We
stay
cannot-
close.
No, I think she's made up her mind on this.
No! Wait! Sorry, I have
Looney.
potatoes in my mouth.
Yes.
As she does this, would I be able to use gust of wind to help this spray and pray go even further?
She won't need it. With her movement, all her movement, she can already reach it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It's also gonna be like 100 feet away from us, so you just remember that.
More, 100 feet away.
Before Fable goes, can I cast Protect from Evil and Good on her?
I feel like we should all try to follow.
No.
We got to make our way through the crowd to do that.
Before Fable goes,
Everyone's
can I,
gonna look at her. We can jostle.
Yep.
before Fable goes, can I cast Protect from Evil and Good on her?
In this case, no, because you need to be reaction level fast. At best, you can
No.
only cast a reaction spell because she's just doing
so
this.
are we following her?
As my action, aside from my movement, I'm going to cast haste on myself.
Alright.
Whoa.
So, as soon as you fly up and start casting spells, the Undying King points at you and he says, "There, one of the insurgents now. Look it, here to disrupt our peaceful activities. It's a moment of worship and solidarity, unity of our people. And here they are, causing problems. No doubt
You gonna
he's
spray
trying
the
to
guard now?
attack me."
I know that you think that they are all soulless sheep, but you have not taken all of their souls yet.
And he says, "Listen to her not, people. They are the ones who are trying to take your souls and damn them."
Why would I want their soul? What have I done? How have I been here long enough to do that?
You're not trying to take
Your
their
lies
souls. You're
don't
trying to
even
make
make
them lose
sense.
them, to damn them to failure and separation from us.
You can't keep your miracles up. You can't keep your stories straight. And you keep yourself on this false idol while everyone still calls you the Undying King. Your people may be spoiled, but they are not stupid. They will wake up one day.
Says they are awake. They get more and more awake. Closer to me.
He's drinking some Kool-Aid.
Yeah, and by the way, the crowd at this point is booing you and like throwing tomatoes and stuff at you.
That's fine.
Rude.
Can I use my stealth to make my way?
I think the
toward
group in
stage?
general is trying to move their way forward, and so he says, "I'm sure," and he's looking around. He says, "I'm sure the rest of your friends are no doubt in the crowd, waiting for the moment to jump me."
Only when I'm within 60 feet.
You are so far away from that. You're nowhere. Yeah. You're gonna be like a long way from getting anywhere near there.
Okay.
And he says, "It won't matter. Interrupt all you want. Threaten all you want. You cannot harm me, and I will not let you harm the people."
Why do you keep thinking that this is all about you? Don't you think I have better things to do? You are in the way.
He says, "Well, by that logic, I don't know why you didn't leave. I gave you ample opportunity. I told you to leave. And yet here you are. Seems to me, you're the one focused, interrupting me. I couldn't give a crap about you."
You just made a whole speech just to bring me out.
He says, "No, I made a speech to help my people understand. Know that I wasn't reaching out to them. They were being lied to and tricked. I didn't protect them. If you'd left when I wanted, none of this would have been happening right now."
And why am I so threatening to you?
It's not me, the people. You're lying to them, pretending to be me. Trying to tell them not to participate. To achieve ascension. I've protected this town for a very long time. We prosper.
From what?
He says, "From the world. This dangerous, dangerous world."
By turning them into dragons.
By selling their souls. At this point, I'm helping him.
Yeah.
Olafix has casted Touch of the Worldly Guise and is now also flying.
And he says, "Another terrorist."
You know, I usually love titles.
Joke's on you, I've been called worse.
I
I was a teacher.
As a teacher.
I don't know. Terrorist is pretty bad.
Runt is bad for me.
Why it feels pretty chilly right now.
By the way, I only have a minute of this, so hopefully we use this to go into combat.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Please tell me that you can spray the guards now.
Just do it.
I mean, I thought we were already trying to do that.
Yeah, I've been waiting for
I was
Anthos.
trying to
waiting
do
for the
that.
DM
I've been
to-
trying to do that.
Okay, so at this point,
shit.
Anthos lines up a shot and tries to spray the guards. So make an attack roll for me. Roll Dex plus proficiency.
Nice.
I'll just roll Dex then.
Yeah, we'll just roll Dex and add 6.
Oh my god!
Okay, I'm just gonna lock that.
Yes,
Wait, don't you have your rogue talent?
I can't. I don't want to waste that on this.
Oh, okay.
You forgot to pump. You have to pump it first.
6 plus
5.
proficiency, which is 5.
6. Proficiency.
No,
6.
proficiency is 6.
Yeah.
6, so 12.
17?
Since they're doing it for himself, do they get can we like allow what's it called, advantage with sneak attack?
Why would I use sneak attack on this? Sneak attack does damage.
No, to just add to the give you an advantage in rolling.
You rolled a d20.
He was stealth and he made an
You add your
attack roll.
Dex, which is another 5.
Yeah.
He's stealth.
Yeah.
Because
You
that's
didn't draw attention to yourself, so I think, yeah, I'll give you advantage on that.
Okay, one more.
Come on.
That's a lot
Hey,
better.
okay, that's
20.
There we go.
20
Don't
plus
forget
your
to add your
dex.
dexterity, which is
25.
5
Which is
plus
5,
6.
so it's 11.
Plus 11. Plus 11.
25.
I'll be
All
back.
right.
Take a restroom.
So, you line up your shot and hit. I assume you're aiming for the guard captain.
Yeah.
Alright. And squirt him with the squirt gun from a solid distance away in the crowd.
Oh god.
And the liquid for the green liquid from the squirt gun
Oh
hits the
god.
guy,
oh, please, please, please.
who's now soaking wet. I'm looking around trying to figure out who the hell shot him.
oh shit, he's still mortal.
What?
Whoever this is, it is not the husk of the captain that you saw before with an ooblek in it. This is something else.
And that's the Rachshasa.
Wait. Sights, can I see anything coming off from him? Nothing, really?
I'd like to cast Detect Creature.
Okay.
What are you detecting?
So I believe it's... Hold on. Detect Evil and Good. If it is
Oh, you're not doing-
Aberration,
I thought you were
Celestial,
using-
Elemental, Fiend,
Sorry, I thought you were
Fey,
using-
or Undead.
Sorry, I thought you were using locate creature. You're using detect evil and good.
Yeah.
So aberration, celestial, element, fey, fiend, or undead.
Oobleks do not fall under that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But Fiend will, if it's Rachshasa.
or the Illithich.
Yeah, however, you don't detect anything, but then you know they use obscuring magic, so divination magic won't necessarily help
Fuck.
Hmm.
Quick, everyone, splash the nearest guards.
Do we all have guns?
We don't have
Like I said, we made a lot of it. I'm assuming we have just jars and buckets and whatever.
you. Sure, yeah.
Okay. Where's the closest guard?
Like I
I
said,
did
they're
mention
around.
that.
But yeah, the guard captain is soaked, and when you do that, the Undying King says, "See, an unprovoked attack against one of our own.
Oh my god.
Probably some kind
Please.
of poison or acid."
You big baby.
Actually, it's just green food coloring.
And by the way, when he says some kind of poison or acid, the guard captain starts faking being hurt.
Of course.
Am I close enough to the guard
Oh,
captain?
it's soccer.
Hold on. Am I close enough to the guard captain?
I don't
60
even
feet?
know where we
No.
are.
Yeah.
Liddy, I want to see a performance roll from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
We are splashing the other guards, though, right?
We
I would
should.
assume that's what's happening.
I'm assuming that's what we're doing. That's a 9. Come on.
Can we also like? Do we want the people to do an insight just to see who's like, or do they like just willingly?
I think they'll
believe?
just.
Yeah, they're
Don't
not,
like-
I will
that's
say the acting
something they would
isn't
do.
particularly convincing, but it seems to work on the crowd anyway. Makes sense, they're pretty indoctrinated.
Wow, they're that
They've had a
stupid.
lot of Kool-Aid.
They've had a lot of Kool-Aid.
Where? Okay.
So, but seriously, like, Fable is, you can just, like, in your brain, you're picking apart, like, this is some fucking bad acting. Like, this is really bad.
I'm not able
You
to
think
watch
that's
it.
what being hurt feels like? I'll show you what being hurt feels like.
It's like watching a theater that's so bad that it's funny.
I don't know what I honestly
so
don't know what we're doing
Alright,
anymore.
so, the rest of you start chucking stuff at the other guards.
I don't know what we're doing anymore.
Causing a disturbance!
Yeah,
Cole's just
basically.
laughing while the acting is going on.
So, the
To
rest of
be
you start
honest, I
chucking
don't
stuff.
care anymore.
Yeah.
The enemy is right in front of me. I'm a paladin of chaos. I don't care if I'm the hero right now. I'm done.
Fuck this.
We've done it more than one ways.
Anyway,
My goal is in front of me.
so the guards start, all the regular guards start, the green smoke starts pouring off of them. And ooblexes start to pour out of their mouths. And the Undying King says, look what whatever that is
At
doing
this
to our
point,
guards.
you know what? Fuck this. At this point,
Listen,
I
what's your
say,
guards
shut
look
the
like in the
fuck
truth?
up, you fake
Guards have been
poser!
dead!
Don't touch the goo.
my god.
It'll control you too!
That is a freaking ooblek that will take over you, kill you, and pose you as a host. Your undying king let this monster into your town, posing as your own guards, killing innocents!
Can I slowly start to at least like sneak my way up closer to
You
the
guys
stage?
have been moving closer this whole time. Like I said, you were hundreds of feet away.
Fuck this.
Takes a while.
I'm fucking done. Fuck this.
As soon as I'm within range, I want to cast Zone of Truth.
Besides, if you want to call us terrorists, there are ways.
I'm pretty sure that takes 10 minutes to cast.
No. We did actual terrorism.
We did the actual terrorism.
We did
Let me check.
We did actual terrorism.
No, it's
Whoa. We're not terrorists, we're
one
freedom
action.
fighters. There's a difference. It's based
I
on...
blew up a prison full of
You
people.
blew up a prison. I blew up a underground thing. Yeah.
I remember what I did to
We're
cause me
not
a
terrorists,
terrorist.
we're freedom fighters. There's a difference.
Wait, what did I do to make me a terrorist?
No, see, currently we're terrorists. Once we win, then we're freedom fighters.
Okay, there we go. That makes sense.
How far away is
Zone
everybody
of
from
Truth doesn't
the
work on him.
Ah, damn.
And I didn't even roll his second because he has advantage on this. So, anyway, you cast Zone of Truth, and it does nothing to him.
Our turn.
Yeah, we know.
And he says, "We're so determined to cause problems and attack us."
You're the one that's been lying to these people, using them as cattle for your own personal gain.
He says, "For their gain, to help them ascend."
Did you tell them that? Huh? Did you tell them the truth? No, you didn't. You are a liar.
The crowd is just
Oh,
looking
okay.
at you guys now. And he says, "They know. They understand. I thought I'd explained it to you. I really did. I tried my hardest."
They're selling their souls to a Rachshasa. Wanted a service to the Queen of Succubi. Do they know that part?
He says, "Lies. Horrible, horrible lies."
Dixie's gonna call it fake news.
Lies, horrible lies. That's all you're gonna.
I get enough of that from the tiger.
Amazing.
I'm tempted to cast command on the guard, the captain of the guard.
At this point, he says, "You're determined to continue."
We're just here for the dragon that you've got in your basement.
Yeah.
Just give us that and we leave.
Yeah, tell them about the dragon that you've tortured, huh? That
Give
you've
me back my
captured.
dad and my mother!
Why are you so hell-bent on capturing the half-dragon anyway? What does she have anything to do with you, huh?
Besides charming good looks and a thick...
I'm betting
thick
Amy's
hips.
her.
Does she have anything to do with your whole ascension thing? Does she? Huh? No, she doesn't. Because you're nothing but a selfish, entitled prick.
He says,
Ooh, I like it.
Question.
Keep going.
Is the door to the castle still open behind him?
I mean, he came down the bridge, so the door off in the distance is closed. You have no idea if the barriers are in place because they're invisible. There's no way of knowing. But
Unless we try to touch
he
it.
says in response to that comment about leaving if he gives you Cole's dad, he says, "I'll return him to you. I'm done with him anyway. I've gotten what I wanted."
And what about the mother, huh?
What did you get?
He says, "Information."
What about the mother? Set her free.
He says, "She's free to go too."
Bring them back now.
You
Demand to show us.
He waves his
burnt
hand.
waffle!
He waves his hand, and they appear from a portal. They look pretty rough.
They
Mm-hmm.
alive?
They're
They could
alive.
easily be duplicates or fake.
He says, feel free to inspect them,
Which
and
site?
then leave.
Which site?
Don't detect anything off of them.
Really? Seriously?
Can I insight him? Please?
Sure.
I'd like to 1, insight if they're the real ones, and 2, I'd like to insight whether he will actually just let us go. At this point.
I mean, I'm still in favor of regicide.
The one time.
This town has been immensely frustrating.
So,
Wait.
he seems to be telling the truth
About both things.
about both things.
What did I roll?
You got a 32.
Ooh.
Wait, hang on, guys. Wait, what about the wyvern? The people are turned into like werdrakes.
I don't think we're in a position to change these people's minds.
If only Kieran was here to summon the chipmunks.
Stop!
We'll get to the chipmunks.
Oh.
We'll get
no.
to the chipmunks, he says. Oh no.
We've already slowed them down. We can come back here if we want, but to be honest, I
You realize he's probably going to unleash an army of dragons upon the world with which to conquer it. Like, there's no way this ends without us having to face it.
I agree. But it's not the priority right now.
What he's after is a piece of Bahamut. With the potential, I theorize, that it is the final piece he needs to control an army of dragons.
And what do you suggest we do about it right now?
He's right there. Kill him.
Are you gonna stop the country from coming after me for that?
Yeah. My assumption is those that aren't already too far gone, they'll see the truth. Just have to get rid of the puppet master.
I'm going to scry
If this
on.
is what you wish, I will charge him, but you all better get your asses up here quickly.
I'm already flying. I'm a wizard. I should not be this visible, but...
Alright. My haste is still up. I'm gonna charge him.
Alright.
Oh
So,
boy.
you charge up and reach him. I'm assuming you're using your Holy Avenger.
Yes.
And Corbel would be right behind her.
I guess we're
I
doing
am
this.
going to, just as
So, just hang on.
this is happening, I'm going to shout down at the crowd, anyone who doesn't want to get involved and die, leave.
Oh boy. Yeah, that doesn't make us sound threatening.
The
I
crowd
mean,
does
he's been
start to
calling
panic.
us terrorists from the start. I
The
figured
crowd
we
starts
would
to
use it.
panic and scatter, but by the way, so, Fable, you charge up,
Oh,
and your
no.
sword swings through an illusion.
I knew it.
Yeah.
He was never here to begin with.
Wait a minute. How would I have been able to see through the?
Somehow
Exactly,
I'm
you
not
sound
surprised.
nothing.
Wouldn't I have known that on my inside check?
What about my
No,
other
because it
sight?
was it's like a projection of him. So, you could read it, but he's not physically there. Soon as
You're
he comes in
kings.
contact. Yeah.
Someone should shout something about how their king still cowers behind his wall.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
You said coward, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cowering behind his walls.
You know what? Cole, do the honors. Do the honors.
He just did.
You big pussy bitch, come out here! Quit killing me like a big mama's boy!
I'll thaumaturgy to amplify her voice.
And the illusion says, in the end, it came down to an attempt on my life. I'm saddened. I even gave you what you wanted. You said you leave.
What about the people you turned into were-drakes, huh? What about them? I saw them myself. Children were turned into those things because of you. Change them back. They didn't do anything to deserve that.
They're ascending. They want
Huh.
this. If
No, they did not! Our friend didn't want that! They didn't choose that! You don't get to decide what they choose to ascend or not! Change them back!
By the way, Looney.
Sorry for being too loud, by the way.
At this point, I'm
Yeah.
free to
Hey,
go up to the captain of the guard that is not New Black.
That's not what you can actually yell.
if you want, you can try, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, he says, I really am saddened by this. Well, I hope you do leave. I gave you what you wanted.
Change them back!
And the illusion fades away.
The parents remain?
What?
The parents remain?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cole,
Alright, so
I know you're
John's
upset,
going to grab,
but I
go up
think
to
our priorities right now have shifted.
I mean, either way, we're probably going to have to fight all of the ooblexes we've just revealed.
Actually, you notice that as the crowd is panicking and scattering, they're scattering with the crowd.
Interesting.
Okay.
Fucking pussies, I swear.
Okay,
No, they're smart.
We
John's,
can't.
Problem.
We can't attack them without hurting people.
John is going to basically put his hand on the
I'm just
shoulder
gonna say
of
this.
the captain of the guard.
Since when has that ever stopped you?
Okay.
One sec. Just Joel's doing something, okay?
Uh-oh.
So, you put your hand on the shoulder of the guard,
Cast suggestion.
and the captain of the guard laughs and says, "You're 1,000 years too young to attempt that on me. Roll a charisma saving throw."
Ah.
Oh no. Wait, do you have advantage?
It's
on
the
that?
Rachshasa.
You're half elf. You got Fey ancestry? You're half elf, right?
Yeah, I have Fey ancestry.
So you would have advantage on being charmed, right?
I can also do stillness of the mind as an action. Past that.
Alright. So you feel, what I'll say is I still want you to roll it for
Yeah.
me. You have advantage on it just to see if it goes through or not.
Okay, advantage, charisma save.
Trembling.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep. Alright.
Oh my god.
It does. So, before you feel an overwhelming presence, take control of your mind before you shake it off. And the captain of the guard.
Is it a spell that he disappeared?
It's the Rachshasa.
Rakshasas have innate abilities. I can't counterspell it.
It's
Well.
frickin' Rakshasa.
Wasn't exactly what I thought had planned, but you know,
Someone's
we know
blowing at
what
the mic.
we know what happened.
Someone's blowing at the mic.
Kate.
Not me.
No, it's Kate.
Sorry.
You okay?
It's an intense moment. I totally understand it.
Yeah.
Alright. So the crowd is scattering at this point. The guards have... You guys hit all the guards with the liquid
Yeah.
and they ooblexed and ran off.
Out of curiosity, do we want to keep... Oh, the UX would have ran at the same time as all the crowd.
Yeah.
They're all gone now.
Oh, okay, yeah, so we wouldn't be able to isolate them, okay.
I mean, you could attempt to try to chase them down, but they're mixed in with the crowd, so just take that in mind.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
They're not our target to begin with.
Immediately, I'm going to go to the parents, and I'm going to start healing them.
You should spray them with water first, right?
Yeah, no, let's use our test fluid.
Yeah. Just like,
Make sure.
You soak them in the liquid, but no green smoke comes out.
Okay.
And I will say, at this point, they've collapsed and they are unconscious.
Yeah, I'm gonna start healing them. Healing hands, both of them.
Alright.
And Corbo would cast Major Restoration, thank you.
Greater restoration? Okay. They do not awaken at this time.
We need to find out what the. We also need to find out what they know.
We also need to just get ourselves out of here
We
now.
have to go.
Want me to teleport us out? I can teleport us out.
Teleport us out.
How many though?
Well, they're not willing creatures right now, so.
To be honest,
They are
as
also
much as this
unconscious.
is a
They have no
lose in the future, this is the first win we've gotten since we've been here. Let's cut our losses and get out of here.
Yep. I'm just.
Just to be clear,
Usher
can you
everyone in
teleport?
the crowd along. Well, not everyone in our party in the crowd along. Shiva, Anthos, anyone who's still hanging out.
I was
Get
like
up there.
flying out. I was flying out.
Well, you were still in the crowd when you were yelling all that.
No.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, I was flying. Flying too. In the crowd. Okay, whatever. I think
You never said you were flying, so I assume you weren't. Everyone else who was really went out of their way to say they flew out of the crowd.
Yeah. But
Bellatrix lands next to everyone.
but how many people can you teleport with your spell?
8 plus.
Myself plus 8. How many
You
are
will
we?
do
2,
people.
3, 4, 5, 6.
11.
Corbel has his item.
Okay.
I also have my item.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, yeah, we can all teleport back.
But the question is, are they willing creatures?
They're
That
unconscious.
is the DM question.
Well, an unconscious creature would be willing.
That's really tough because in my
This is the
mind,
question
I
I
would
always have.
assume that unconscious is unwilling because normally that is what you assume. That's tough.
I mean, narrative convenience.
I think in this case I'm gonna give it
Trumps.
to you. Yeah, I think that's exactly where I was leaning. That's
Like,
why I didn't.
I don't think we could knock out a villain and then teleport them out, but
No, I agree. But I think in this moment, you guys have other means of leaving, so I think for narrative convenience, out of there with them. Rather than us spin our wheels unnecessarily on you getting the same result anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, the heat of the moment. Silda fixes teleport. A little more powerful than normal.
That
Oh,
adrenaline.
no.
Back.
That adrenaline.
Here we're going to a place we know.
yeah, no, we're going back to the mansion in Windstorm.
All right,
You guys are.
you return home.
Wait, you're not going, Anthos?
No, he'd probably go there. Or, actually, I don't know. It's fine.
All right,
I'll be there.
all right. Everyone returns home. Cole's
As
parents.
soon as we
leave home.
return home, Fable's gonna start picking tomatoes out of her fur, slowly and meticulously. And I am making an appointment to go see Breezy.
The moment you show up, Jeeves appears to help carry Cole's parents away.
Protection from good and evil on both
Watch
of
them. We don't know what's been done to them.
Cure wounds, both of them.
And
That's
Jeeves
my.
says Breezy's on her way.
Yep.
Yes,
Because
you
we
do know.
need to know what these two know. Even if this whole endeavor was a failure, we need to know what's coming down the pipe.
Cole.
We were given them.
I don't like
Agreed.
leaving things unfinished.
Cole.
I agree.
Cole, do you
I'm
wanna...
going to assume, because we kind of left off with Cadence in a weird place, that she's returned with us and we've done a test to make sure she's not ooblexed.
I'm sure she's fine. I don't think she wants to get soaked with that green liquid.
You know, I don't think the DM
I
would
don't
do
think she
that
has
to
a
me.
choice.
No, I didn't
would
do
do
that
that to me.
I
He's
didn't.
way too invested in this wedding.
You say that.
You're gonna use
Would it
that
be the
as a
ultimate,
callback.
like, backstab if at your wedding you turn into an ooblex?
Damn, that's a
Ultimate
betrayal.
But there is a reason why. There is a reason why. There is a reason why. I wanted a test for ooblexes.
No ooblexes. I'm not that mean today.
Cole.
Today.
Cole, do you want to go be with them?
A way to find your adopted.
I mean, to the parents.
I know they'll be fine. I'll stay with y'all.
I don't think we finished.
And like a few minutes later, Breezy shows up. In enough of a hurry that she didn't walk over, but instead teleported to the teleportation circle.
Oh, okay.
Oh. You are the one I don't want to touch me, right?
Oh, for hands.
Why? There's nothing wrong with her touching.
Oh, for hands.
I don't know. Every time she seems to touch one of you, you freak out in some small way.
I don't have that issue.
I don't have that problem either. Corporal just gives Breezy a high five.
I shall do the same.
Java also did the same.
She doesn't do high fives right now, but she does kind of put her hand on your shoulders. Says now's not the moment for that.
Oh, Java was going to give like a handshake to transfer information.
She does something that's less formal than that, but not as casual as a high five. Like I said,
Yeah.
She kind of gently puts her hand on everyone's shoulder.
Everyone's shoulders.
Except for Fable and Cole, who she actually gives hugs to.
Fable was actually very distracted, which is odd for being with Breezy. Usually her focus is 100% on Breezy.
Yeah.
But in this moment, she is running through so many situations, scenarios, plans, battle strategies, that she's not even paying attention. Like, Breezy sneaks up on her.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And,
Do you understand why you're here? The sooner that this is timeline and categorized, the sooner we can move on to what's important.
right away. But before she does, like I said, she gives Cole a hug and kind of pats her on the head and says, "Your parents are home."
Thank you. She hugs Breezy back.
Says, "All right, come with me. Let's find out what happened to your parents."
I'll come with.
I'll go with you. Or
Okay.
I'm going to the library.
I'll go with her too.
I have research to do.
Go for
Kopaka's going in as the motion support.
forgive us, sir. Whoa! What the heck?
What
That was a
the?
motorcycle.
Is there
I
a
thought somebody
motorcycle
put it.
next to you in the room you're in?
What? Yeah, what the heck?
No,
What are you
I
in?
actually, I'm
Sorry,
I'm
are
on
you
the floor
riding?
on the second floor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you riding the motorcycle right now?
Now, motorcycle people like to be loud.
They do. Do South
To
Park.
remind everyone how small their dicks are.
Yeah, well, exactly. South Park thing.
Okay.
Anyway. Alright, so Breezy heads with whoever's going with
Shiva,
her.
Kopaka, Jean said they were going. Solifix is going to the library for
Yeah,
research.
she's gonna bring Cole, and she's gonna grab Fable's hand to bring Fable if Fable wasn't gonna follow.
As she grabs Fable, she's going to see and feel everything that she's been going through.
Just gonna puff up beautifully like
And she's
this.
just gonna say to Fable,
Nice bowl shape.
"Fine."
Start with our queso dip here. So I have
Unnaturally
typical
nervous.
I've had 3 months of back-to-back.
Focus right now.
I am being pulled in every direction. It's like I'm watching every thread of a web at the same time. I am more focused than I have ever been. But I don't know how long I can do this.
Says, as long as you need to. And because you're being so stressed out, and she's gonna cast Calm Emotions on you.
It's like putting a band-aid on a disease.
She says, I know. Follow gesture.
Thank you.
And she drags you along with everyone else. Enter a small room that's got a couple of beds where Cole's parents are resting.
I think Cole's dad a giant dragon.
He's got a human form, which is what he's in right now.
Yeah.
Giant dragon.
That's how come Cole even exists.
Okay.
Alright, and Breezy says, are you ready, Cole?
Yes.
Closer and reach out to touch Cole's mom. Kind of gently touch her hand. Quiet for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
Vomit.
No.
Oh God.
Master, are you okay?
Caught me by surprise.
How bad? Said that he got what he wanted from them.
What exactly did he get?
The location of a piece of Bahamut.
Do they? Okay, I went to the library.
Oh.
why they wanted Cole alive if they already got what they needed.
Yeah, what's the
Exactly.
She's a key.
What do I have that he need?
And she
We
says,
need to know what his plan is.
she says, apparently, only you can access it.
What?
What?
Wait, but
¿Dónde?
Her father created a spell, a barrier spell, and Cole's
No,
the key
wait.
to that barrier.
what? No. Wait, is that true? Oh.
Yeah, so not only
I
was
mean,
it
that
hiding
might
the
be what
location-
happened.
Yeah, and that's basically, they pretty much guessed it. So Breezy explains that not only did Cole's dad hide this Bahamut from him, he put it in such a way that the only one who had it was the last person he would expect.
Oh my God, so that's why he wanted you alive.
And you figure this out.
Means he
the day
doesn't
we
have
left.
it yet.
No. We are
And this
not.
isn't over until.
He has the location. He just needs the key.
Well, we're not letting her. We're not letting him get her. Definitely not.
We have to stop him somehow.
We know where they're headed.
But we don't
We
know
can set
where.
up a trap.
What are you suggesting? We use her as bait?
No.
No, we just keep an eye on Cole. And
Here's the question that is. Here's the $1 million question. Why does he want the piece of Bahamut?
Last time we checked, it was to confirm rule, right?
Yeah. So Gracie says, after having touched Cole's dad, she says, apparently, assert control over dragons.
Yep. It's the Jeremy Irons Dragon Scepter.
Oh no! Wait, if he gets it, all dragons, including chromatic, gem dragons, metallic, would they all be under the control?
Even me?
Bahamut is the
Platinum dragon.
beginning of all dragons.
No. We cannot let him get it. Who knows what he can do to that? With that thing.
Conquer the world. Hold it!
Miss Breezy, were you able to acquire the location of the vault?
Yes.
We'll have to hear it from
Somehow, magic's so strong, even I can't see through it.
But he must have known where to put it.
He says he did, but his mind is completely locked off from it. Can't get to it.
Up.
We don't need to right away.
Says very exhausted. But I just want to point out, this is the first time ever where Breezy hasn't been able to glean the information.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very.
Vault table? Yep, that's really concerning.
Should we do?
Throughout our times, we've known many dragons. Peter, Gilg, Pink Dragon,
Miss Breezy, we're also able to attain the password for the barrier over the castle that we just had through
John,
her.
even they wouldn't know that.
She might.
Possible they wouldn't know, but it's possible they know They know a great deal about the inner workings.
And she says, he doesn't know anything. Says, Cole's mother, on the other hand, did
this. What? You're not. Oh yeah. He's gonna reveal it. I'm not gonna. We're in the chat or in the.
No. Yeah. So you're gonna get more. And she says, this is another piece, but definitely not the complete thing. I'm gonna put it in Discord. Easy says this is about half the password. Thanks. Sorry, couldn't help it.
Yahoo! Skidoo!
No.
Shippy Whippy! What?
Who's Skidoo? Hippie
I mean, no one's gonna guess that.
Wait,
Just
is
throwing it out there.
that the whole thing?
No, that's half of it.
That's half.
There's 1/4 left.
No, there's a half left.
There's half of the
This
password.
is half of the password.
That's half the
another
password.
half left.
Which means there's another blah 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 and a blah 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 blah.
Oh, come on. This is very in character for me for that to be
I
the
know,
password.
but still.
That's true.
Sorry, I still gotta be me.
Yeah.
I can have intense moments, but there's some of my thing shining through somewhere in there. Anyway, so yes.
So we can't get into the castle yet. We've got two choices. Either one, we wait for Cole's father to awaken and show us where to lay our trap. Or two, we bring the fight back to to that kingdom.
Breezy says, I would recommend waiting until they awaken.
Yeah, I'd rather wait.
Yep. Do they know? Okay, this is above table. Someone else is going to have to ask this in character. Do they know what happens when the festival ends?
You will probably not.
I'll ask.
Like, are we on a time limit?
But do they know anything about the festival end?
And Breezy says, as far as they know, festival doesn't mark any grand.
What about the cure for the were-dregs?
As
Gonna have to kill the guy if we want Makoto back. But yeah, the guy's plan is literally rule the world with an unstoppable army of dragons.
We've befriended many dragons, and I'll be damned if I let them be controlled against their will. I'll be damned if that fucking asshole gets his hands on my friend. Oh.
Ooh.
And at this point, because she's been quiet,
Sorry, one more time.
Breezy's gonna ask what you think. Quiet.
What do I think? I think that this is all a later problem. That this is a distraction and an absorption of resources from what we need to be focusing on. We got what we needed. We can't solve everything right now. We have to address what we have to. That's a problem right now. Our families are gone. We cannot even know where they are because of the problem that we should be dealing with right now. In other words, above table, let's stop side questing.
Yeah.
But I am being very selfish. I miss my children. I want to move on from this.
So, fuck up a clam, then fuck up the dragon cult?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
I know how to reach McRae's family, at least.
From
In my opinion.
would Makoto have been able to tell Jean much about his background?
Yeah, it would.
Okay, so you can probably do a scry to find out where to send the message to.
yeah, I guess so.
We'll figure that out later.
Anyway, Breezy says, well, no matter what, we'll need to wait for them to awaken. Breezy and I have already sorted out their caution. They should awaken on the next day or two.
Then I think that we should stay here and organize ourselves and wait for your parents to wake up, Cole.
Okay.
That's what I think. And I think I need a drink.
I'll get you one.
I have the
To make it a little bit
huge urge to
stronger than I
blast
usually
something
do,
right now.
because I think you need it.
That's why you're my favorite, Shadow Man. You always know when I need a double.
And lucky for Fable, she's immune to disease and doesn't need to roll a con save for having a drink that Sombra made her.
Above
Being
table,
immune to
Looney.
disease and being immune to poison are two different things. I appreciate that.
I thought you were immune to disease, right? Yeah, you're immune
Yeah,
to disease.
yeah.
Yeah, because it would be a disease specifically in this case that you would be rolling a con save for. But, because Sombra has sewer plague.
Oh,
From
fuck.
Shiva.
Yeah, no sewer plague for me.
Yeah, he got that from Shiva, and he could pass it on
So-
to you, but, not because you can't have a disease.
48 hours later.
No,
Yeah.
it's already been. Wait, no, wait.
It hasn't been 48 hours yet.
No, it only's been 24.
But he's still contagious, he just doesn't have any symptoms yet. And making Fable a
I
drink is definitely...
can't get it.
You can't get
No,
it,
you
so
can't.
you are safe to drink the drink. If Sombra makes a drink for anyone
Does,
else,
does
though...
he infect Blake, though?
I already rolled on Blake making it, so we'll see. I might need to roll again, but for now, Blake is fine, because you've been gone. Yeah. Anyway, so well, I think if there's nothing else... is there anything else anyone wants to do before we fast forward 2 days to the awakening of Cole's parents?
John will get Keith ready for battle.
Off table, this quest has been frustrating and it sucks not having a resolution.
Well, we
I
got
feel
part.
ya.
We got part of the
I-
resolution.
Yeah, and that is not a criticism of you, Looney.
No,
I
it's
know.
not.
I know it's not.
God
But
fair, those
it
was
is
real
feedback
tough.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
This was a really tough.
Mhm.
puzzle
was.
crack. Good job on that.
We spent a lot of time talking around in circles.
Mm-hmm.
There's just something. I haven't had the urge to kill somebody not since Karen. That's.
You have urges to kill people?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
been
more concerning.
it's good when you get a villain infuriating enough that you just run and be like, try.
Right?
The way it's supposed to be.
We do need to get Makoto back at some point.
I want my gay samurai to come back, please! Really
She wants the gay samurai.
Oh, it's time to hang that shit on the wall.
That's why you gotta really be careful when I multiple check.
Shut up! I know, it's my bad.
It's time to take that character sheet and put it on the wall.
I'm
mean,
confident Makoto will be restored
You're
eventually.
incredibly powerful people. I feel like just shrugging and leaving it
I had so much fun
is not in our natures.
I know.
We would not be adventurers if that was how we left problems.
I don't know, it kind of tracks for a group.
I want to say before we get to the next stage, Shiva will just go to her private training area and just start blasting shit with her Eldritch Burst because she's pissed.
Burst or Eldritch Blast?
Jean will assist with trying to heal up Cole's parents.
Oh, they're already healed.
They're healed up.
No, I mean just tending to them. making sure
When
they're fed.
when
You'll actually
Shiva has
have to
blown
worry
off
about
enough
Jesus.
steam, Sildafix will invite her to help with the research.
Yeah, Jean will also help with research of that if he's straight away.
After a couple blasts, she'll come in and help with research.
So we got
What type of research again?
3 spellcasters researching about
What are we researching on? Yeah.
where drakes.
Alright. I think lycanthropy in general.
I'm researching on a number of
Lycanthropy.
topics.
Lycanthropy.
Can we just
basically, I have,
topics?
I have 4 or 5 chalkboards.
Alright, so obviously you've got lycanthropy, just so I know what else you specifically going out of your way to look into right now.
So, lycanthropy,
Yep.
transformation spells.
Okay.
Powerful transformation spells, and like I'm gonna go look through Elvish Mystics and see what is on that level in the similar.
I'm looking through. I'm looking through any and all information on ooblexes and how to deal with them.
All right. Ooblexes makes sense. I should have.
Especially the old ones.
I'll help her on that.
All right. Ooblexes.
We know that the Rachshasa is not going to be in the fight.
No, but
per
she
se.
was there specifically.
He was there, but he wasn't like.
He wasn't. Above table, that was the Mind Flayer.
Oh, that was a mind flayer.
That was the mind flayer. Oh, right. Yeah, the illith.
Okay.
Think about
Actually-
it. If you tried to do that on the Rachshasa, I wouldn't have even rolled the save.
Actually, wait. Have we dealt with illiths before?
Yeah, I think you've dealt with the Mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
early game they dealt
Yeah,
with
we
the Mind
fought
Flayer.
Mind Flayers.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not Mind Flayers.
It's been
I
a
blew up
while.
the hatchery.
But this is an illithich.
Correct.
So
Illithish.
Yeah,
It's just
so it's an
Illithish who's on
arcane.
that.
So it is an arcane ability to mind flayer undead.
Which is funny because Illithids don't have souls,
yeah.
assumedly.
Oh,
Which means he's probably fueling his phylactery through
Other people's souls.
other people's souls.
Oh, I'm gonna add that to the list of stuff to research.
Sure, Illithiches. I'm not surprised.
Because-
I kind of assumed when you said Ooblex that you were probably going to look into
I'll
the
even
Illithich.
consult with the Raven Queen on this one if I have to.
I shall look through the Elven High Magic.
Alright. So we'll get into all of that in a little bit.
Seldifix is also going to crack into some of those more forbidden tomes on how liches are made.
Oh, boy, okay. Yeah, we'll definitely get into that in a minute.
Alright, so.
Do we also want to consult the library of
She's had
libraries?
those for a while, but she's
Yeah,
not looked through them.
I think it's fair to say Sildifix has a general idea of the process without the specifics.
I think we got plenty of research.
But at this point, we need specifics if we're going to figure out, okay, how does an illithid become a lich, and how can we use that to our advantage?
I think it's pretty simple how an Illithid becomes a lich.
We'll get into that. It's not that crazy.
Okay.
Beyond already the Lich thing, which is I don't know if it's
No, but it
fucking
does.
crazy.
It might give us some insights on how to
Yeah,
deal
absolutely.
with it.
And like I said, we'll get into the Reacher stuff in a minute.
I've got a
First-
feeling that Corbel's going to be the key on
Okay,
all this because he's
I
already
feel
half,
like we got-
half lich.
I feel like we got. What? Corbel's not half lich?
His mom's a lich.
That doesn't make him half lich.
No, it doesn't.
I jest.
Anyway.
Yeah.
We
So
should probably
we'll
forward.
get into that in that for a few minutes.
Okay.
So what we'll do then is you guys are doing that, and
Yes.
we'll come back to that.
Yes.
But so Cole's parents finally awaken after a couple of days. And also, one other thing before we do that, Sombra,
Oh, there
your disease kicks in. So I'm gonna need a con save from you.
From who, me?
No,
No.
from Sombra.
Oh,
we
okay,
go. It
good.
goes better than the first time.
Really, Sombra's just
Nope, that shouldn't be an advantage, but it's fine.
You
Still
shrug
17.
the disease off naturally.
Oh, so he's fine?
Yes.
He doesn't get sick?
He wakes up and feels like crap, but manages to push through it.
He's got cramps, though.
Yes, for a little bit he does have cramps.
Do I get the runs?
yes.
Yeah, sure. And then, but you managed to power through it. Alright.
Oh,
No, because he made the save. The
you
repeated save.
son of a
You're the
bitch.
one who failed all the saves. Don't look at me like that.
Bro, I got sick because of him. I want him to get. I want him to suffer just as much as my character had.
Excuse you.
Wow! Wow!
Vindictive.
This is
Wow.
above table. I know Shiva didn't know that you got her sick.
Okay. Anyway, sorry. I just wanted to get that away. So, Cole's parents awaken. When it happens, Cole and anyone else who's interested is summoned to go talk with their parents.
I'll go.
Just bolts towards the door.
Well, that does make some level of sense. All right. So you burst into the room and you see your parents sitting next to each other in chairs.
We want to go for it.
You cut out viewers.
You cut out.
Oh damn! I was like, Mom, I'm dead.
I thought that's what you were probably saying. So.
I said it different though, but okay.
Yeah. So, Cole, your mom reaches out her arms that she can hug you.
I just hug her real tight, Mama.
And she just kind of starts brushing your hair with her hand. She says, "Precious one." So small. And then she says, "Not so small anymore."
Cole looks at her neck to see if there's any scars.
There is a scar, yeah.
John will make his way into the room slowly too.
And it's at this point that Cole's dad slowly stands up and give Cole a huge hug.
He big guy. He big. He tall. He
Yes.
towers me.
Cole's already like friggin' 5'8". This guy's what, another 6.5 foot on top of her?
This guy's like 7 feet tall. He's
7
big.
feet tall, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He's as tall as Kapaka.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Just looks like a massive human.
I see her mother like some big
with like with long kind of long wavy fiery hair. It almost looks like his hair is fire.
Yeah.
That red.
Like red fiery. Like he has like his y'all fuck, I was gonna say Final Fantasy dragon. Don't know what race that was. How his horn is curves towards his cheek a bit.
Yeah.
Kinda like that. I can never find a good picture of one, but with the red fiery hair.
Yeah.
But he buff. He buff too. He buff.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cole, you said your dad's in the buff right now?
No, he's buff. He's buff.
And he says
muscular.
Yeah, and he says
muscular.
He's a very swole dragon man.
Yes, he is. And he says the world feels alive again now that I've been reunited with you.
I just hug him. Oh. I use all my strength to hug him.
Oh, little one. I'm so happy for you.
Oh, and I got her brother!
Aw, love you too. Man, Kopaka gives her many smooches on the head. Let's go for dinner afterwards. A good meal after a lot of crying would do you good.
I'm just glad to have my parents back.
I know.
And actually, so Cole's dad says you have to tell us about everything that's happened since we last saw you.
You might want to sit down because it's a lot.
He says
it's
been years.
Like,
years.
What all do you want to know?
And your mom says
Boldifix has
everything.
a fresh notebook out, ready to fill the entire thing.
Literally, your mom says everything.
Oh.
My precious daughter, I must know everything that happened.
Let's see. Cole starts how everything, like, from the very beginning, the people that she met, to like her doing the construction, trying to hide, stay hidden, helping out with missions and everything, training. She got bigger and more, just bigger. She met somebody. Just skip through that one real quick before this thing happens.
Mention about your Uncle Drag.
Uncle came along.
Uncle's
flew a
here.
ship. Exploding a castle. I think it was.
Several, actually.
Several. Ate a rat from the sewer. Have a blink dog. Have a baby pebble. Went to do different many things.
I love the highlights you choose. I love your highlights.
I also love how just Cole just says, you don't want to skip the boyfriend part, not ready for that yet to tell him. But just all the rest of the other shit.
Alright. Yeah, so as you're sitting there telling them about literal years having passed, they do get quite emotional at some of the parts, especially when you talk like the harder parts, like at the beginning when you were on the run and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Finding who you were and all of that. And you can see that they're quite relieved when you start talking about friends with people and the group and everything. And then some of your wacky hijinks. There's even an occasional chuckle. The sewer rat in particular makes your dad chuckle while your mom looks quite grossed out.
Oh, did you tell him about your patron too?
Saw my human friend again, the prince.
Yeah.
Technically human.
Yeah.
Technically.
So yeah. So as you give them a recap, they're sitting there, kind of just listening, taking in how different you are, because you've grown quite a bit. Quite a number of years since they've seen you. I have a question. Are you wearing that amulet that your mom gave you?
Always. Always.
Just checking.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Why?
I don't like that!
It's nothing bad.
When you say don't worry about it and just checking, we gotta worry about it.
No, seriously, it's fine.
We ooblek checked the two of them.
We
before,
did.
right? Okay.
There was nothing detected from my size.
John will come in
and
with a pot
Breezy
of...
would have detected anything else.
Yeah.
John comes in with a pot of tea to at least have some refreshments.
Anyway, so as Cole, as you slowly kind of finish your story, your dad says that really is a lot.
Yes,
I'm so sorry that we've missed all of that.
I'm just glad you are back. That's all that matters. And Uncle has been helpful.
And he actually kind of makes a small smirk, and he's like, I do find that a little hard to believe.
In his way.
And he laughs. And then he says, but us being back isn't all that matters. To us, you're the only thing that matters. He says, but I do think it's time that we talk about...
Yeah, I kind of feeling you were hiding stuff.
And he says, I was hiding things. You were too young. And it was for not just your safety, but the safety of the world.
Oh,
Fair.
Is the world at stake?
Always. Damn, this world can't catch a break.
He says, as I know you know, we dragons are free.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It used to always be.
Yes.
We are descendants of the dragon gods.
Mm-hmm.
After they were slain in the War of the Gods, we were freed.
Yes.
Left to our own devices to exist outside of the constraints that have been forced upon us. He says, for the most part, this is a good thing. Two of us have dangerous ideas and plans.
Oh, shit.
About replacing the slain ones.
Sending to Godhood?
He says yes.
Is that
Ugh.
what the Undying King wants?
He says yes. He says, 1,000 years ago, I stumbled upon remains, or some of the remains, of Bahamut. I immediately realized what they could be used for, so I set about hiding them.
Hmm.
And I spent the next 800 years figuring out how to make it impossible to get them back. Or as near impossible as I could.
I see where this is going.
Yeah. Eventually I did manage to hide them.
Why couldn't you just destroy the pieces?
Tried to destroy a piece of a god.
He has a point.
That's fair.
These were strong,
We have.
powerful gods.
Wait, what?
Remember when we tried to destroy the piece of Vecna?
Oh!
Those pieces still exist, but he says...
Kinda.
and
We did give them both the sword and the 2 items.
yeah, you just haven't actually gone to the point of getting rid of them, because no one can get to the hand and eye easily right now. But he says it's not easy, and Bahamut was so powerful. I long gave up on trying to destroy it. Safer and easier to hide it away.
How did Undying King found out?
Says he was one of those that I mentioned that had the ideas about taking control. He's always looking for it. Hunting, searching for pieces of both Bahamut and Tiamat. First piece he heard about is the one that I hid. While I was trying to hide it, he was trying to find me and it. Fortunately, eventually he did catch up to me. I did come across an idea after you were born, Cole. A perfect way to hide it.
Oh?
Dragons are prideful. Very prideful. Well,
Yes.
to a fault we are. I'm sure you know that dragons, full dragons, look down on half-breeds.
Yes.
No, they don't consider them full dragons. What better thing? What better being to be a key, one they would never go near? Their own pride and arrogance.
Me. Oh.
No one better to trust with this than you.
So I'm the key.
He says, you're part of the key anyway.
The other part? Can I ask?
And he kind of just points to Cole's necklace.
That's the second key.
I never took it off. Wait, what about Donkey Please?
And at this point, your mom speaks up and says, my patron had no idea. I didn't even know.
Why he wants Cole alive.
He has to be stopped, but it would be risking me and my friends. And all the dragons, too.
We need to stop him.
But how?
Says he is no doubt strong, strengthened even more, not just by his age, but by all the souls he's collected. Alliances with evil.
There's a way to free those souls.
And he says, we slay him.
His allies. What are their names?
Says
Everything you could tell us about them.
He says, I don't know their names. Powerful a thing to be given away so easily. But I can tell you a little bit. He says, start with the one that's probably the least problematic, the Rachshasa.
Oh, he said that he won't interfere with us.
And he says, you can count on that being the case. The clever one. Always put himself first.
Oh, we know about that.
Compete with you as long as the scheme is going. He'll just continue to collect souls. And if they are stopped, he'll just move on to his next scheme.
There's
Says Lex.
oh shit.
Soldafix is like scribbling notes in her page and then just
I was actually imagining the page.
the pen just like scratches across the page.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and he says the very first one created. Adapted to cover for some of the flaws and weaknesses of design after being alive for so long.
What does he get out of all this? It.
Says locations of the mind flayers that created.
Ah,
So where the yellow fits into this? Does he know that?
Yeah, the Yellowfitch knows.
Know about that, the Illithitch.
And he says the Illithitch wrong, mentally fragmented and broken.
I mean, it worships Clam Cthulhu.
He says it's not just that, it's the process of becoming a lich. Does something to the mind flayer.
That never really made sense, because mind flayers don't originally have soul.
Because I don't know all the details, I don't fully understand how liches work. But I do know that when he became a lich, he changed. And he explains that that the mind flayer has only been a lich for the last couple of years.
I just realized this mind flayer that was that mind flayer a quote unquote lich when we first saw. Okay.
Yeah, but it's only been a couple of years. So like when he first got Cole's mom, he wasn't a lich.
So it was okay. But like when we confronted him the first time.
Yeah, when you confronted him, by then he was a lich.
He was a lich. Okay.
He says, whatever process it was, changed him. He became less focused, fanatical. Also more powerful. But more vulnerable than they don't have a soul.
So
I don't believe he has a phylactery at all. Instead of sustaining himself on brains, he sustains himself with souls directly.
So if we kill him, we kill him good.
I think. And he says again, I don't fully understand how any of that necromancy stuff works.
Certainly would.
So, just to recap, it was an oath that turned himself into a lich?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And has no phylactery.
Because they got no soul to put in one.
We're off into a different
plan. We need to figure out a plan to stop him.
That, and you were sent to a different plane, right? Well, Jean here tried to scry on you, according to Dad, but
He says, I never left this plane.
what? It was the castle, isn't it?
He says, that mind flayer is extremely skilled at obscuring. Magic will not help you find. Gain means are the only way.
Back to old detective methods. And even then, maybe.
Well, what is he gonna do now?
I never expected him to just let us go. Must
He
be
said
planning
he got
something.
what he wanted.
He said, fortunately, yes, he did.
He's gonna try to come after Cole, isn't he?
He says, I'm sure he is.
Then there's no use in trying to hide her.
And he says, I just couldn't hold out any longer.
And her? The
We'll
wife?
just have to guard her.
Did they
What?
let her go after?
Yeah, it served no purpose. They got the information we wanted. And I think he's afraid of you.
Should be.
Mm.
We're already trying to save the world from a fucking demon clam, and now this.
And he says, I know it's a lot. I'll leave what happens next up to you. I'm in no position right now. Anything.
Yeah.
That can do. Fill up, get better. Much time as you can with Cole. A lot of catching up to do.
That's the only thing I care.
Spend the time you need. We'll figure out a solution to this in the fullest of time.
Says, I have no doubt that you will. Yes. And he says, Cole, don't lose that amulet.
I won't.
There a guarantee that he might try to come to us?
Says, I believe he may eventually, but not right away. He's very cautious. I think he will eventually, but I believe he'll likely try to lure you to him when the time comes. To defeat you.
What about the location of the peat?
Says hit it in a way. It hit it demi-plane. One that cannot be accessed.
Unless he has Cole in the...
Unless Cole takes the amulet there. Or another dragon like Cole.
Like Cole.
Says yes. A half-blooded dragon descended from me.
Her brother?
Oh, no, she doesn't have a brother. Cole's the only one.
Yeah, he says, I've not fathered any other children. Just Cole.
But how would Cole know where the demi-plane is?
He says it's better that she doesn't.
Nine King doesn't know that.
He said the Undying King thinks Cole knows where it is.
Exactly.
But I don't! It sucks to be him!
This is the one thing I managed to hide.
Here's the thing. Even if she didn't know it, who's to say that he won't try to do what it's you do to Cole?
Says, unlike me, who was alone when I was captured, Cole's not alone because she has the rest of you. The events in the city prove to me that you're strong enough to protect Cole, strong enough to defeat him. I think it proved it to him too. Why he let us go.
Oh.
The people there in the city, were they from anywhere else? Is there any concern about them?
Says, I'm very concerned about them. They've been tricked and fooled.
Exactly.
For generations into believing this.
Exactly.
But they're so entrenched in their beliefs, trying to change their mind will be very hard. To force a change by getting rid of him.
Do you think they're going to be like ascended?
That was never going to happen.
No, he's turning them into his own army from the control.
Yeah. He has his way. All dragons and draconic beings bow and kneel to him.
Including Dragonborn?
Because Dragonborn are not draconic. They were created with the idea of dragons, not by dragons.
Well, that's certainly something off that plate, thankfully. However, trying to restore these people, get them to revolt.
Because I don't know that that's possible at this point. He says you can try, but ideas so entrenched, not easy to remove.
This isn't like with my clan. This is so much different.
The culture, man.
But we can't let him get coal. We can't let him get the peace.
One thing we have is that eventually, if he wants it, which it's the only thing he cares about, he's gonna have to face you. Don't go to him, he will come to you.
I think it's better to let him come to us so he's not on his home field advantage.
Rather lure him somewhere where he doesn't get any sense hurt.
Because it's hard to lure him on your terms, but eventually he will come for you. He has to. Get what he wants otherwise.
We'll plan and prepare.
Do you think he will bring his army of harmful? Or do you think he will come on his own?
We'll need to keep a steady supply of ooblek's juice.
Yeah.
He says, undoubtedly he'll come with his allies.
X.
Says, and undoubtedly those drakes.
What do you mean?
He says they're not controllable, but they are a perfect, violent first wave.
Oh no. Kill people.
And people die every day.
If we can restrain. But if they come in numbers, we can't let him win.
No.
He says, I would argue that death is better than what they're going through right now.
Are you suggesting we
Maybe.
kill them?
He
The
says,
drakes?
he says, I think it's better than that life.
Death is better. I have an idea.
Oh?
Oh.
Alright.
It's simple. We kill Makoto.
What?
Corbo's eyebrows go up at that and like,
Ah, I understand. I get this one.
Above table, I'm like, what the fuck?
Once he
freak
is
out.
dead,
Don't freak
the
out.
curse
Don't
ends.
freak out.
Yes?
Exactly.
Wait.
At which point, I'm not sure if either resurrection or reincarnation.
Do we have a
Makoto gets a fresh new body that isn't a drake. Possibly even eyesight.
I mean,
out. Do we do that with Makoto first, or do we go kidnap someone?
We do have a bunch. I hate to say this. We do have a bunch of other were-drakes here with us. We just look
No.
up resurrection.
I mean,
Are we
like,
going to experiment first, or are we just gonna not do it?
It has potential.
My God!
If I recall, resurrection, there has to be a dead body.
No. True resurrection, there does not need to be a body.
Okay, true resurrection. Yeah, I was talking about resurrection. The others,
The resurrection just takes doesn't need a whole body. It
Okay.
just needs a tiny piece.
Okay, so
Tiny
true.
piece. But we're
Resurrection,
talking
you just need
we're high
their
enough
name.
level. We're just true resurrection. Only need their name.
Does anybody know true resurrection?
Kieran does.
That's true, he does.
Kieran does, and so does Mila.
Wow. I know my wildest dreams, I never thought you'd be like, let's kill Makoto to cure his curse.
I do think we should try it out on
I've
one
been
of the
sitting
other
on
weird drakes
that idea
first.
for a while. I've just been waiting for a good prompt.
Oh my God.
I have been kept saying this. Every time we come to a situation where someone's cursed and they're unsavable, and we're just like, what do we do? I'm like, we have true resurrection. We have resurrection. Just kill them.
Oh my God.
wait, did we ever get the names of the other elves that were turned into drakes?
Well, we could certainly ask their friends.
Yeah, I don't think you actually got their names, but you can ask their
Although,
friends.
in that case, we would have to try to identify which is which.
That's true. That's true.
By the way, do we know which Drake that we have penned up is Makoto?
I'm pretty sure we would, right? At
Yeah,
least
that
Jeeves
one.
would.
It's the one over there that has the samurai armor.
No, it's Jeeves says.
Oh wait, I have my witch side. I can see who.
I was also gonna say Jeeves says I kept track, and also the one with the weird familiar is Makoto.
Oh yeah.
Alright, the familiar. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the familiar will sort itself out once his morphic field is reasserted.
Oh my god. Never in my wildest dreams would I have thought this would be your solution. This is amazing. Amazing.
Is it a viable solution? Is the question.
This has always been my
Come on!
solution.
No one thought that this was something that Sildavix would come up with?
This is the first thing I said when this happened.
Yeah, but I wasn't taking you seriously when you say that, because you say crazy stuff, you say, like, dark stuff like that, and no one ever does it.
No, because I know he's serious.
Somehow
too.
Sildavix makes
hard
these
to tell
suggestions and people are like,
Yeah, it's really
Wait,
hard to
what?
tell.
Now that both of you are saying it, it's like, oh, okay. So we're gonna try it out.
well, let us contact the surviving elves and see if we can pinpoint who is who, and we'll try it out. And if we fail, they're no longer suffering. If we succeed, they have a new lease on life.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, I've had that idea for a while, and I've been sitting on it.
That is some intense stuff. But you know what? I think we're gonna call it here because we're not gonna do that today.
I didn't think so.
But we get to gestate on that for a week.
Oh god, half the fun of playing Sildafix is saying the shit that make you all go, what?
Yeah, that was some intense stuff. Very
good.
interesting. Yeah, so we're done for today.
That was great. Ida's reaction to that. Oh, we all
Wait,
love
what
Ida's
about the
reaction.
chipmunks?
Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Yes.
I have plans
Oh,
for
no.
the chipmunks. Oh, yes.
Why did you have to use that table? Why couldn't you just use the regular
I can hear
one?
That
her screaming
table's
in the
more
background. What's
fun.
going on?
The 10,000 tables, like, way 100 times
Yeah, I
more
know.
fun.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I was waiting for
I'm looking forward to that too.
I have so many thoughts on these flesh-loving
Oh my
chipmunks.
god.
I was half expecting the
Ooblek,
chipmunks to
sounds
come in
terrible.
during the height of the.
What? I thought you'd be
I
all
would say
for it.
that I would say this. There's a part of me that hopes it does work because I just want Makoto to be okay.